Hello. Uh, okay. Hello. I can't hear myself. Hello. Oh,
It's delayed, that's why.
okay.
Fuck. It's incredibly delayed.
Uh,
Okay. Uh, nice. The streaming quality is going. Oh, it's looking pretty good. Oh, let's move around a little bit. Oh, I ran out of my flashlight because of that. At least I can see these lines. That's part of debugging. Okay, so it does have some loss of quality when moving around, but that's okay. Not that big of a loss. Oh, okay. We didn't get him yet. There's an audio cue. I'll hear a heartbeat. It only goes up once. It does it once, and then he starts coming. But I'm probably gonna make it do it twice. Well, let me announce the stream. I won't be able to. What? Oh. Okay, let me get this posted. Not a lot of people on here. Bro, my feed is so weird. Okay. Hold on. I'm actually curious how it feels to just have him spawn in by himself instead of just, because usually I just press a button. I could do that, but it kind of breaks the fun in it. The death animation, what I do have a problem with is that there's a delay before the jump scare, so you can anticipate it, so it's really not that scary at all. And then I also felt like the entity moving around was a little bit slow too. And then also the sound effects weren't very good in quality for like, because I believe that how they do it indoors is they have it like in an attenuation radius, so like if you're further away from it, you can't hear some sounds. So like the sound where when you're closer, that one screaming for when you're closer with like Rush or something, that one louder scream sound is usually only when you're close to him. So I think how it works is it uses some kind of radius. So the louder sounds like a small radius, and then the less louder sound has a bigger radius. So that's why you can hear it, but it gets quiet and then it gets louder and louder as it gets closer. So that could certainly explain it. I'm still waiting for him to appear. Probably just end up spawning him in myself. If he doesn't spawn, I'm gonna do probably one more, and if he doesn't spawn, I'm doing it myself. So the thing about the spawning myself is it doesn't play the heartbeat. Heartbeat is not played at all because it's just an instant spawn. I have a button, it's keybind to U on the keyboard, and then yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bro, so the other problem I have with this is that the lightning and rain sounds play while we're in the screen. I think I might have a solution to that, but I don't know if we're able to set the lightning off in real time, like the sound. 'Cause I was able to turn off like particle sound effects. But in real time, I've never tried that. Oh, okay, that's very useful. Alright, that is very useful. So yeah, there is a value you can actually change. I did not know that. So I guess if I get a hold of the ultra dynamic weather, I could just trigger it to turn off. That shouldn't be too hard. Because that just does not feel good in terms of like audio quality. So I'm gonna go to the jump scare. I'm gonna make it so that it. Oh great! It's fine trying to play it. Okay. I might have to mute the desktop audio because it's gonna do that. All right, I muted it. So now you guys don't have to deal with it, but I do. Okay. Because it auto plays. I don't make it do it. It does it automatically. Because it's like the widget plays from the pre-construction automatically. Because this widget goes on screen. It's constructing itself to even display on the screen, so it does that to display. But I've got to mute. So I gotta get all actors of class because I can't just get it out of nowhere. So weather, dynamic weather. Get a copy. It'll probably have a lag spike after you die just because of this. but it'll be worth it. Rain. Can I even rain sounds? Oh, enable rain sounds. Yes. Okay. So no rain sounds. Oh, we should probably just save this. I'm gonna promote this to a variable. Weather. So now I can just disable the weather whenever I want to. I'm gonna have to move this back a little bit because I'm gonna need some room for this. Weather. Okay, so set rain sounds. Set enable rain sounds. False. Set enable thunder. Close thunder. Oh, that's get. Set enable close thunder sounds. Yep. So now I can. That's the wind is the biggest problem because you can literally just like hear it's very audible in the background. Set enable close thunder sounds. That's no, it needs to be far. No. Oh, distant. That's what it's called. Distant thunder sounds. Okay. Disable. Set enable wind. Yeah. Yep. Now that should be clear of it. So now I shouldn't have to hear that stupid wind sounds. Hey, I like ultra dynamic weather, but when the sounds aren't enabled, disabled, whatnot, I have to change it manually. It's annoying. Okay, so at the very end, when the note ends, I'll probably do it down here because this is where the floating camera gets enabled. So I will move this back. Do it before the floating camera is spawned. So now I can turn on the weather right after the animation's over. Okay, so let's try that now. Okay, I just spawned them in. Yep, silent and no weather sounds. Nice. Skip that. I don't want to. Okay. Okay, so that's my mad because I think I forgot to. Check that on. Yeah. Because that's why I wasn't playing it. I was like, where's the sounds? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, speaking of sounds, I forgot to turn on desktop audio so y'all can hear anything. Here we go. Yeah, so I plan to add a UI on here because it doesn't have a UI. But I'll probably make it separate from the jump scare because I got way too much crap in this jump scare. And if bugs occur, I ended up making the jump scare just fade out. So when it fades out, I don't have to deal with that problem. The issue with skipping the UI though is it tries to run the fade outs as well afterwards, and okay, and the fade outs like shouldn't run because it's already skipped. I can't tell it that though, so I can't just say, oh, it's whatever. I think I might have another idea for it. I could probably do branches to make sure that it's on this and this and that. I don't know. So regarding the fade outs, I need to. It's like for this one as well, because I'd have to skip this part over, which shouldn't be too hard. I could just do a branch and ignore this if it's so it won't fade out. But this one should be, let's see, note 1. There's a fade out for note 2, so we'll check if the current note value equals like 1. So like if the note value is currently 1, then it can play the note fade out. And then same thing goes for this one here. If this one is the 1 up from 1, then it can play. So 2. And it can play that fade out there. The note end though does have its own fade out, but that's for fading out of the note and then all. We don't need to do anything for that. That'll get handled automatically. These do once to prevent it from playing again. We need to skip though. Yeah, okay, skipped. And skip. Yep, that's about it. That should fix a problem with skipping, and it happens to do that. But there are still a ton of errors I'm going to fix, and it looks like it's only 3, but it's going to be a hard 3, so it's crazy. Oh, audio's off. Hold on. There we go. I think I broke it. That's not great. Yeah. Okay, so sometimes when you click, it doesn't do it. I don't know, but it's okay. We solved the problem with some of it. I need to work on that one pipe though. That's like the most important feature that I really need added. Is that one grate pipe, and some of you may have seen from in the Discord. Let me show y'all. So if you look, grate pipe. This is a Decky card I created, and Kodeki, and it's still on queue. I need to solve that one. So somebody joined the Kodeki. I don't know who it is, but ambient pipe music got marked as done for some odd reason. I have no clue. But I mean, I have a list of some of the sound effects, like doors sound effects. Okay. Okay, so like I have these like list. It's not a list, but it's more like sorry for the light mode there. Let me turn it back to dark mode. It's a bunch of sound effects from doors. See? I mean, I won't really need that, but it does have some ambient music. Some of them sound really cool, but some of them aren't. This is just some random ambience. This one's actually really cool though. I was thinking I could use this actually, because this is unused. It's actually unused. If you go in the game and go to the courtyard, it's not there, but it's very nice. Yeah. So I actually planned at one point in I don't know if I want to do in the pipeline or not. Maybe when you're leaving the pipeline, it'll bring you into the basement of the facility, and that'll be the boiler room, which is part of the basement. And then you'll navigate the basement, and then eventually get out of the basement into the main building, and then you have to navigate through tons of rooms until you're finally. Should I make it you go to the roof? That would be cool. The roof could be a level. And then maybe you fight a boss. So, this music actually will not play. I got some music here. I don't know. Some of you guys haven't. I know only like one person I've showed this to. Some song I made on BandLab called Boiled, and I never really at first intended this song for this game, but when I had the idea to make this game, I thought this would be perfect. Take a listen. It gets better throughout it. Need some work. So, if I can make this a little bit better, because it has a little bit of problems with it, I can always fix. But if I can make this just a little bit better, it'll be okay. And I'm thinking maybe this could be better for boss music rather than the entrance, because if I want to use this courtyard music, I've definitely got to have some point that I can use it. Obviously, uh, but maybe I could use it as an introduction to the boiler room, boiler room. And the boiler room's basically just gonna. I was thinking maybe I could make it an infinite room, but if I do that, that could lead to problems. Maybe what I could do is make it so you have to obviously fight a boss, after the boss. Maybe I can make it lead to the other rooms of the basement, and then from there, it's just an infinite generating thing until you get some certain thing, and then get that certain thing, and then you get to move on to the next thing, like the main building, which is called Eden Point. The whole building is called Eden Point. This is a lot for one game, but you know, this game has to be something that people are willing to play. I would love to see people playing this game, and it's a very nice idea in my opinion. So I think it's really cool. So this, you're probably wondering why there's so many lines on this. So this is actually not really a fade out. It's more of like a bunch of stacked, like low opacity blocks. I mean really low opacity. And then there's just this one block at the end or whatever that's like flat. See? That just makes it so that you can't see through it. On the other side, yes, you could very well see through it. But you get, see, there's no, but you can go, oh yeah, you just can't see the little flat piece. So basically that grate pipe I was talking about is like an alternative version of the pipe T, but it's like pointed up, and the entrance is like a straight pipe, but it's a small straight pipe. Okay, hold on, because I don't think I had code for any of these. Yeah, so this shouldn't be too hard. I think what I'll do is I'll just copy the T pipe and change the positioning of everything. So technically I don't need that. I don't know. Grate pipe. So now I got a grate pipe. So I'm gonna modify this just a little bit because I need to. Okay, so I might actually need. The problem is there's no start of the pipe. The start of the pipe would be here, and it goes based on the pipe's actual position, so I'd have to actually remake this whole thing. Okay, I'm deleting this. So what I'm gonna do, I go to my pipe assets, and I'm gonna go to here. Where's my T pipe? Pipe T. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the T pipe. I kind of struggled to get the T pipe to work. The collision in the LODs of the T pipe was a big problem. Can I not duplicate this? Yeah, duplicate. A great underscore pipe. I don't care how I spell it. I'm not doing it with that right now. Okay, so 20 is the same size as all of them. That is the average size for each of these pipes. And then I usually have LODs set to like 2, I think it was. Because that's what causes it to return to its normal like look. I had to use this one for the collision. This is the original, but I made a collision version of it. There you go. So if I set it to 2 LOD, it fixes that problem. I can always also I can get, what's the master materials? Oh my word. Okay. Surfaces. I have a rusty metal one. Okay, so now we can see the inside. Nice. Yeah, so these are just like modular pipes I found off of the Epic Games, the Unreal Engine section. But, you know, that's exactly where I found it. Oh, I'm thinking about another problem I might have with this is because when I set it to do left, it's probably going to do like this kind of left middle area. That's not going to work. I might have to adjust it manually, the pivot. So like if I do like, no, because left does the back. Yeah, well, that is top. Yeah, you can see if I do front or something, it does this spot, which is wrong. If I do back, it does this spot, which is not exactly on the spot that I need it to be. And if I move it over, it's obviously in the wrong spot. If I do it to left, it centers it nicely. I just need to, but I might be able to just move it in like that. That might work. Okay, so I can just move it back like this. That's how I did it before, so it could be more centered. Oh, that's off. That is 100% off. 50. Nope. Okay, 20. Oh, 10. And so, well, that's pretty accurate. I just have to be like directly in the center to see its accurateness here. I'll accept that one. Okay, so now we actually have it like that. That's good. So we can rotate this like this. I need to set the pivot because I don't think it's going to line that way. Okay, so now the pivot's like this. So now this is like its normal shape. Nice. So now we have a T, well, not really a T pipe. It's like great pipe. That's what I call it. Great pipe. Okay, so now I can copy this if I want to, and then I can replace. No, I need to make a new one. Okay, actor. Great pipe. Whoa, okay, there we go. That was abrupt. So now it's ready to be attached to something, but it has absolutely not exactly ready. Hold on, because I still need the front and the back and all the little arrows. Yeah. And then I also need the entity waypoint. So I call that pipe. I will probably just copy the some of the ones from the T pipe, because that shouldn't need bad. If I do the front pipe, I can copy that one. And then this should be inside of it. Okay, so now if I set, oh, where did it go? Oh, goodness gracious. It's a big pipe. Okay. Or not big pipe. It's a big ball. Where is the arrow? Oh, it's pointing the wrong way. Which means that this is the wrong way. There we go. That's the right way now. Because the arrows are supposed to be pointing outwards. I have the front pipe, the front of the pipe. Oh, no, actually, never mind. The arrow is supposed to be pointing the other way, so it should be 180. Wait, is that the right 180? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was about to say. So yes, it should be pointing inwards, not outwards. For that one, it's just -90. I don't need that. So I believe, yeah, the outwards ones, the ends of the pipes do that. But both of the ends will have blockages. Both the ends are supposed to have blockages. So now that I have that, 0.05, 0. Now the arrow, I don't know how I got over there. The arrow should be pointing, yeah, it should be pointing that way. Alright, that's actually pretty accurate. Where's the arrow though? What the frick? Oh, the arrow's the wrong size, isn't it? Yeah. And it's pointing the wrong way. Okay, so we need, oh goodness, I need this blockage though to fix too. Oh, technically I don't need the blockage though, because this isn't a T pipe. Okay. Well, that'd be off. Okay, so now we have that. We don't. This whole pipe can be static if it needs to, because nothing moves around in the pipe at all. Except, but the water gates do, but they don't really. Okay, I just realized now though, for the grate on the top, we're gonna have to use. It's gonna have to be separate from the pipe, because then I won't be able to keep everything movable. The pipes cause less lag when they're set to static. But it's fast as rendering. But I need to set the rotation like that. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. So now we have that. But now we need the entity waypoint, which shouldn't be all too hard. This probably will be the easiest one. Yeah, everything should be inside this pipe. Okay. Set this to 100 so we can get a bigger movement. Yeah, there you go. It works right in the middle. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why it was like that. Okay, so now it's... Well, it doesn't need to be pointing in any form of way, but I need the arrow. any specific way. It doesn't need to be pointing. It should just like the entity doesn't actually respond to the direction of the arrow, but I like to have it the direction where the pipes are going, so that I have like a sense of direction on the pipes. So now all we need is another one of these, but not for entities, for this. There you go. Okay, so now the pipe is set up. We just need to add it to the code. The grates are gonna be separate technically, but since the grates are its own kind of thing, it's gonna have its own value, so it can't be part of water gates. If it was, that'd be a pretty big problem. I think we'll have the grates on its own structure, just for safety purposes, because it might become a problem later if we don't. Now I don't know if I have everything on here. It should be editor only, or visible in game should be off. Well, that just means it's going to be seen in game. Oh, no, because it has to say hidden in game. So game, yeah, everything should say hidden in game. Yep, okay, so now everything's hidden in game. Let's just pipe. So these are like, yeah, okay. I have these balls are because it's easier to identify what's what. Okay, so now we have we can get rid of this mesh here. I'm gonna take a look at this pipe in our game. Technically, I won't be able to really test, but I can. What the frick? Why does it look like that? Okay, but I can. Oh my goodness. Is that me or is that just a glitch? Okay, that's a glitch. Okay. What's happening here? Huh, that's weird. I changed it to static for all of it. There we go. Okay. It's because one of them was movable, one of them was static. The whole thing needs to be static to even move. Okay, cool. So I want to test how it looks in-game. I can leave it here. I'll connect it like right up against this pipe. So I'm going to copy the location values, which is 0, 0, 0. So now it's connected up. Let's turn around and let's walk into it. Oh, there you go. So it feels nice. It looks nice. I like it. I really do like this pipe. Yeah. That was a success. Okay. Pipe looks nice. Okay. So now we just gotta add its own little structure. We have all these structures here. I need better organization though. And I'll do that later. Procrastination. Okay. ST underscore. Great. The grate pipe itself doesn't need a structure. The grates that go on the pipes do. gonna see how the Watergate does it. Oh, it tells it by sector. Okay, so really all the value does is just tell where something's at and what it is. What sector it's in. So I don't have a grate. I do not have a grate. But I do have the pipe. Do not think I do not have a pipe for that. Okay, so I'm gonna search up grate 3D model. Let's see what grates we got. It's more of a circular grate. I don't know about that grate. I'm just looking for like a sphere or a circular grate that pizzazz with the little holes in it. It's a grater. I just saw a grater. The frick the box grater doing there. That's a tree grate. That's not what I'm looking for. Metal vent. It's kind of like a pre-war type thing. There's so many like tree grates. I don't understand that. There doesn't seem to be like any circular grates. Oh, here we go, sewer grate. But it's like I want to see through it. I need to see through it. What the player should be able to like see the entity as it's coming through the hall. Oh yeah, just so y'all know, 90% of the stuff in the game I didn't make, but the only thing I did make was actually this grate. I did not grate this gate. I made these gates. You can see my awesome freaking skills. It's smoothed out and I like that. It's got that shape that's needed for the sector number on there, so I like it. But I might change it in the future. For now, it's just kind of everything in the game right now is just gonna look a little bit low quality, like PS2 style. But in the future, it's gonna look a little better. Need to. Ooh, that's weird. 3D round grill. That is actually kind of what I'm looking for. And I guess I could just say vent. Oh, hold on. This is a 3D model, isn't it? Let me assign that stuff. Hmm. Oh, it is see-through. Okay, that's really nice. Okay, I like that. But to OBJ, yes. Please download. Please, please. Okay, let's see. Oh gosh. Please install. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me just close it out because I need to import it anyway. So I'm just gonna try this. Oh, here we go. It actually did. What, can I preview it? Oh, it doesn't just let you look at it. Okay, so I'm just gonna import it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually good. Whoa, the detail is nice. Alright, I like that. Pretty happy about that. Oh my word. That actually looks nice. Okay, that'll work. That'll certainly work. Thank you. Grill. Oh, great. Vent. Great. I'll just call it that because I don't know what to call it. Do I have a mesh folder? I probably should create that. Okay, so I'm gonna create another blueprint. I'm gonna call it great. And then I'm going. Okay, so I gotta place down the great pipe so I can get the sizing right. Because if I don't have the sizing right, it's gonna look really bad. Oh, well, that's a good thing I'm looking at the sizing because it's really off, and also the pivot's off as well. So I need to center that. There we go. I need to rotate though because it's actually off on the pivot. That is the wrong way. There we go. And then center the pivot as well. So now it's on the right way. And then now we can... Oh, well, I shouldn't have to... Yeah, that's annoying. That should be the... Oh, hold on. I gotta set this to 0. There we go. Now it's 0. Oh, well, hold on, because this is actually wrong. I'm gonna get the positioning wrong. 0, 0, 0. Okay, so now if I place down the grate, save it. Then 2, 0, 0, 0. I want it to be like right in the center so I can get a nice 2? Would 2 be good? Nah, 3? No. 2.5 maybe? That seems a little bit small. 2.6, 2.7. Okay, that might work. I'm gonna try moving it into the pipe here. Pivot should be just fine. Alright, that's good. Okay. Move it up. Oh, okay, so it is, yeah, no, it is a little bit off. I could probably 6 good. This is 2.5 good. Okay, that's actually really nice. All right, that fits like that's so flush. It fits flush. I like that. Okay, so nice. It has a great. We have a great pipe. Let's. Should I? Oh, maybe I should do a different like type of metal. Maybe a less dirty metal, like less rusty, because it's like more upper area. I don't know. Well, let's see. Let's search about metal. Oh, and it doesn't want to search clearly. Metal. What kind of metals we got? I'm looking for like that one scratched up metal that I saw when I was using or making that one Doors remake. Scratched, like a more of a scratched metal. Where was that at? Here we go. Scratched metal. I like these ones. Okay. Nice. These are like the simple, like metals. Yeah. Doesn't fade off so well, but it still doesn't look too bad. I can't see anything else because it's not. Let's take a look at this. Let me look at this. Let me take a look at this. Okay. I can't really see it at all. Okay. Oh, speaking of the great pipe right now, I don't think I added the waypoint, did I? Oh, I did. Sorry, my brain just died. Okay. So we do have the great and everything set up for that. Yes, my code is absolute spaghetti for the level blueprint. Ignore that. It's something I'll have to fix later on because it's gonna take way too long right now. I'm just trying to work on adding this next thing. I can work around it pretty well, but eventually it's gonna get so bad that I'm just gonna mess up. It's gonna mess me up. But I need to make another cast for it. Great pipe, and then from there I'll be able to set up the values. I guess you could technically say it's like a T pipe, but you don't have to randomize nothing. I could definitely like make these like this, so it'll be a little bit more simpler. But I'll do that in a bit. But for now, I want to make sure that. So I mean the great I would say the great pipe would have to handle it, but if I say the great pipe would have to handle the grate itself, I would then not have the grate values inside the level, and then I wouldn't be able to get rid of it. Because then I wouldn't be able to add it to the grate structure. Okay, it's getting. I'm gonna take a break. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. What the heck is going on there? Okay. 1 second. I'm just gonna put a random image that I have. Enjoy. I'm too lazy to make an idle screen, so I'm putting this on there. Enjoy that. That's probably the coolest image I've made, but from this game. Text. There you go. Enjoy that. Oh, okay. Bye. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Um,
Seemed to have gotten darker. I mean, brighter while we were gone. Weird. I don't know. Anyway, I need to make rooms as well. So it's gonna be annoying. So not only do we need the great pipe, but we also need a way to get inside the rooms, and I do not have a room. I I guess I could I could use like some kind of a classroom 3D model, just for example, or like a low poly one temporarily. It's something you go into, unless it would be like a lab or something. He's like, we'll try like a lab. What the crap is this? Martian base or something? Ooh, okay, that's cool. What the heck is that? Skibidi Laboratory. Oh no. Brain rot's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. That is a pretty dang big laboratory, but it's more of like a freaking Among Us space station or something. So I think I'll just look at the Epic Games store to see what they got. It can work for me. I think I could probably find a few. Ooh. Oh, don't. Oh, frick, don't open it now. I'm still. Oh, frick. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna update it while we're searching. Oh my word. Okay, so there are actually a few buildings that I already have that were from the free pack stuff or whatever. But I'm not gonna go into that. Wow, they must update like every freaking month. Is there anything? Holy crap! I do not have that much storage right now. It's probably because I have it installed on my storage drive. I'll deal with that later, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, there is free stuff now. Thank you. Mine. It's just. Hold on one second. Alright, okay. I don't want anything bad. That's like anything, like any personal information to pop. Nothing. Okay. What about just a lab? Oh, well, that's not it. Okay. Classroom. Oh no, that's not something either. Or just a room in general. Oh, there's a lot of rooms. Oh my goodness. What is something I'm looking for though? Okay, that's somewhat, but not exactly. I just need a small. I don't even think I need to do all that. I could just make like a little box or something, and I'd be just fine. I'll probably just make like some kind of a box or something, and I'll be just fine with it. Um, Hold on.
Yeah. Well, you can train it.
So I also had the idea, with this was to make it so that you'd go into rooms that would be like simulated. They'd look weird. Okay, they'd look different. They wouldn't. It'd be confusing because you'd be going from some freaking pipes to some freaking environment grassland or something. It'd be weird. Huh. So the interaction box of the grid also needs to be kind of like bigger. Let me get a box collision. I'm going to make sure it's like pretty big. Now, if I place that like right here. Oh, great. I got a problem with the freaking static stuff again. The whole thing needs to be static. I don't need anything movable. There we go. Okay, so now I just need the grate position. Oh, that's not good. Okay. There you go. Alright, so now directly on the grate position, it fits not so well, but if it's decent. No, you're not really gonna see much of the detail on it anyhow. Probably make it so that the flashlight eventually follows your camera, but I currently don't have it to do that because there's nothing there to actually make it follow your camera. But I need it to be like a delayed kind of movement on there, and the camera has something to make it more smooth, but I'll have to add something later. Okay, so now that we have that, let me just check the scale. Okay, I think we can do a little bit better on that box collision. There you go. Now it like basically fits the so now if you like look up, you can actually, okay, that feels off. What's going on here? Oh my word. It's locked, so it's gonna be like that, and then 4. There we go. That should be in the, what the frick, where am I at now? Oh, okay. Yep, that's right. Okay, good. Okay, now we have the grate, finally. Centered. Yep, okay. So everything's good for that. We can go ahead and delete it because well, hold on. I gotta go through the collision for this one because it actually has to be custom. Yeah, nothing. Projectile. Well, I don't think it should block projectile. Interact needs to overlap. Well, no, it needs to block. Well, technically we're not using interact, right? No, we are. Okay. I think we are. I don't know. I was going to use visibility as well. Okay, so that's both of the collisions all set up properly. We have the grate in there, but now we need the sector number. Sector number. Okay. So now for Watergate, we have sector and that. Okay, good. So now we just have to make sure that these spawn in automatically. Each one of these, well, technically Ripper just goes through each type of pipe, and since we just included a new type of pipe, it's gonna have to go through that as well. Technically, right? Let's see. No, actually, maybe not, because the pipe is its own thing. It grabs it from here. We don't need to set that. As soon as we add a new pipe, the entities will respond to it. Okay. We're good. We're good on that. So actually, this entity animation can be used for multiple, but it's really currently just Ripper. So. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's get started. So I need to import a new structure. So st grates with an S. st grates, and then we need to set this to array. Okay, I'm thinking this is gonna be a little bit annoying because of all the spaghetti code I got, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Moreover, for the grates, but not so much the grates. The grate part is like adding a whole nother Watergate, and I hate doing that, but that's okay. But now we need the grate pipe right there. So now it's an option to choose, but the problem now, though, is it's not going to work because I can still have a chance of picking something that's not a grate pipe, but that is a grate pipe. But yeah, I still need to set up the traces too, so that's going to be an issue. Not really an issue, but like,
annoying. Yeah. Cast to create pipe. So now I have a little bit separated there. This shouldn't be going through there if the cast fails. It should be going through here if the cast fails. It continues on to the next one if the cast fails, and if the cast is successful, it'll use it on its own little section of code. But my question is, what do we usually start with? Because I haven't done this in a while. Oh. Okay, so we start with a trace. I can just use my trace function. A trace function just kind of makes it a little bit less annoying. I'm gonna just start trying to organize my code because this is gonna be annoying later if I don't. Okay, so we're starting out with the trace. I could probably do the same trace method. The trace is just like an instant check. It checks it once and then there's nothing to do now after that. But it uses, wow, it uses values, but I don't have those values. So how does this even work here? Oh, okay, no, it gets the values right here. Okay. It uses these values. So I'm gonna have to get the pipe end for this one, which is, gosh, dang it, 3,000? Wow. That's okay. I can do that. And then we need to make a pipes to ignore thing. So we're gonna go ahead and drag this out, make array, and actors to ignore. Means it'll ignore itself. Technically this is part of it, so I'll put that in there. Okay, so now I need to put this down because I actually need to spaghetti code. Okay, so let me get the pipe end. Well, that's not it. Get world transform. Okay. Transformation. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it's called that. I do not know why. I was like, what's that? No, I'm just being stupid. I know all this. I don't know why I'm saying that. Just forgot. Okay, so now we have a value. This is an instant test, so it immediately goes to a branch. Branch. Yeah, because this has to break everything and it randomizes the colors. So this kind of really helps with a lot of the messy code. But there's a lot of traces and there's a lot of make STs and there's a lot of that stuff actually causes it to be spaghettified. If it's false, we usually go to another trace. Yep, another trace. So false. Make a new trace. We can actually just set up a trace right here, just like that. I'm taking the same trace values because it's a lot easier for me. Oh wait. Oh, it's in the background. Checking if there's chats. Nope, no chats. Wow, the coding part gets boring until I actually get to see it in game. That's the fun part, is to actually see your code come to life. But it's gonna take a little bit of time before I can do that. That should be 300 and then the same ignoring. So that would be the pipe center. Oh, speaking of pipe center, I do not have a pipe center. Pipe center for the trace, not for the entity. Whoa. Doesn't really matter which side I do it on. Just as long as it's pointing like, like that. I guess that's okay. Pipe center. Arrows pointed just fine. -90 would be nicer if it was an exact number, not some random jumble mess. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now this should be the inside of the pipe. So we'll set actors to ignore to that same array. And then we need to get, I'm not going to go all the way back over there again, so I'm just going to do this pipe center, and then get world transform. I just misclicked. Get world transform. There. That should be good for that. We'll just need to do the true or false stuff. Now we have the pipe center set up. So now, obviously, if true, it'll run the same stuff through it. This one's for collision, because this is the inside of the pipe for the center. It tracks the inside. So, do a branch. It's still kind of spaghetti, but it's okay. Okay, so obviously false will continue on. What's false doing now? False is another trace, and this time it's different. Let's just bring this down here. This is for false, so I should make some more room down here. I might have to do it a different way if it's like, this is probably the pipe end, right? What is this? Oh, this is the pipe front. What is that? Oh, that's right. I called that that. I called them pipe front. I feel like it should have been called pipe start, but sometimes my ideas want to change as I go. So, now we need pipe front. Pipe front gets pipe front. This should be for this one. What did we use this for? Oh, that's for values. Okay, get world transform. There we go. Okay, as far as I know, that should be it. If there's an error, I certainly hope there isn't, but if there is, it's gonna be annoying. It should spawn more often now. So maybe, let's see.
I hear no audio. Oh crap! Oh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. It's a great pipe hasn't been made yet. I'm still. Oh, well, actually, that's bad though because I have his collision to go above the box, so he's gonna touch people either way. Okay, you know what? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. I'm not seeing that new great pipe yet. I don't know why. Doesn't spawn. Seems like that's weird. It is very weird. Hold on. Let me look at my code again. Huh. It's like it's not being run. Did I not? It does it at the cast success. When it picks a random one, it should be able to get it. I don't know what's going on. Oh. The value is not even set to do it. Let's see if it has an infinite loop bug now. Oh, okay. Great Pipes now sending its prints. That's good. Let's see how many Great Pipes we have. And you can see where they're having collisions. It does not seem like the Great Pipes will ever spawn. Let me see. I might have to look back at the code again. I might have set the range too far. No, it's like they got their own sizing. So if I set it as like something else, so maybe I should use the same values. Maybe I should use the same values as the T pipe. I'll probably use the same values of both ends of the T pipe. That's probably what I'll do. T pipe. What is this? What is the one? Let's see. Oh my goodness gracious! I used this out on the first one. Wow, the pipe front is 1500. Oh. Well, I guess that's okay, but that's because I have the pipe end set to like 3000. Is this the pipe end? It is the pipe end, so I'll set this one to 500. My goodness. Then the pipe front, where is that even being done? Oh, right here. It's the pipe center. And then this one's completely off. Yeah, that should be right, just like that. Holy crap, that scared me so badly. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was horrible. Okay. I guess I might still have bad values. What's it detecting? I mean, I can see. What if I turn off? Nah. I'm just gonna try lowering this to around like 1000. I'm just gonna keep lowering this one just to see if it could be a problem with it hitting something. It should only spawn one Great Pipe anyhow. That was a really quick Watergate. Weird. By the way, if you haven't noticed, I know it's messy. If you haven't noticed, the sound effect for the flashlight is actually the same one from Doors. I just used that one.
Sorry, I didn't see your message for a while. So what could be causing it? Maybe it's hitting itself? No, I said it to ignore itself. Is there anything in here that could possibly not be set to ignore? Nope, there's nothing in here that's set to not ignore. Okay, so it's hitting something for real. That was wild. The first one I get it? Wow. Okay, I tried reversing it and it didn't seem to help. I don't know what values to use. I know that the 300 value on the inside's just fine, so we can check that off. The front. Okay, so we have changed the front like 1,000 times and it hasn't fixed anything, so it's obviously not the front value. Huh. How does it work in T pipe? I can't see any of the stuff because the traces are being drawn. Ready to go. Alright, so now actually we can turn on debug whenever we need it. And speaking of debug, get rid of this because actually we can leave that. We don't need to mess with that. But the debugging for the line traces are set by a value, so we won't draw any line traces at all unless that value is on. So I'm gonna check this value and just see what kind of line traces come out of it. Looks like this time we didn't get any values. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that weather issue because it feels so empty. Yeah, I just forgot to turn everything back on after testing. Oh crap, not now. Oh my gosh, you kill me. You kill me. Oh, here you go. Okay, we got a trace. But it won't show up well, every trace should show up if it's on debug, right? So wherever this trace is at, I'm probably just gonna use this to find it because this is gonna take too long. Here's the line trace. So debug mode's on, but it's not doing it. Debug type. The gym that we did graduation.
It's true for that one. Maybe I'll just set it for all of them. Just see what pops up because it doesn't seem to show up when I do it. There should be only one anyway. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's hitting something partway middle of the pipe. Oh, the pipe's spawning in wrong. Okay, so if I oh. Well, that could explain it. Okay. Alright, I gone ahead and flipped the pipe around just to see if that fixes it. Oh my goodness, so many left and right pipes. I don't know, I can see a lot of traces around here. It doesn't have like a hit point or anything. It just says it's failed here, obviously, because it's not showing up. Pipe found by crate. So it seems to be the ones that are going outwards, but what pipe is it finding? Wait a minute, because the front of the pipe has to go straight. It is going straight, but the pipe isn't that far. And this is the pipe end, right? So then where's the pipe front? How? That's the pipe end. I don't know what I did wrong. This thing is just not working for me. Oh my word. Okay. I have some of them set to debug. Oh, it could be because these... well, this one automatically goes on, and debug's not even on for this one, so let's just not set that value. Now it should be able to show up if that's found. Let's see. And that wasn't found. I manually opened the door. Oh, problem with manually opening it, though, is that nothing works well, like, at all. The whole thing, like, breaks when you do that, so I gotta even show you. If you manually do it, you can't even get through the pipe system. And then, yeah, that happens. No manual is bought it. I don't understand, though. Why won't it spawn in? What if I un-80 degree this, and then I end up changing the... Oh. No, I can keep 180. I think I found the problem. I might have. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm not 100% sure. The front one isn't supposed to go outwards. It's supposed to go inwards. And since it's pointing outwards, it's not. I'm just gonna see if it did anything, because it might have not. Hmm.
As I put it up against it, it aligns to it. Huh? Why are there two straight pipes on top of each other? Oh my word. Okay. Well, that could be the problem, but what's going on here? Why is it doing that? Could something in here be static? Or not static, I mean. Ah, it's being moved in the wrong spot. I don't know why, but it is. It's like its values are like complete opposite. I place it in the same spot, right at the... Okay, that could explain it. I was looking at the relative position, not the world position. So now if I paste this into the great pipe, yep, now it's there. But same as before, it is in the wrong direction, but it's supposed to automatically rotate anyhow, so it'll be like this anyway. Friggin' dead. Mainly because of this. You can look at the straight pipe and it says pipe end is 180 degrees. It's outwards, which is normal. So if I start like this, it shouldn't work, but it's not, which is why I'm confused. It's getting stuck like part way in the middle of itself, and I don't understand why it's doing that because it's already ignoring itself. It's not. Maybe that's the problem. Oh. Yeah, that definitely could be the problem. I'm just checking. I don't know if it actually is. Weird. Oh. There's like some strange collision occurring in between the pipes. It goes somewhere and then it collides with something invisible. I mean, I know this is here, but like, what? This thing's said to ignore absolutely everything. And these don't have collision already by themselves, so I don't think that's the problem either. I looked at the trace and it really does not go that far at all.
I was thinking it could be that, but I don't know because it does actually place it directly on from the root of the pipe, not at the it doesn't like I don't know. It doesn't attach to the front from the end to the front, like the actual like piece. So there's like no point in the front piece because it's never even used. Not once is it actually used. That's not. I think I found it. 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 I think the voice is the true. Holy crap. Well, that's strange. I'm not seeing any of these. What the frick is that? Oh my goodness. Was that like 1,000 raycasts or something in one spot? Oh no, it just hit something. Huh. Weird. Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh, really? 2 times in a row. That's crazy. How did I get that short of pipes? That was a really short amount of pipes. Collision found by Great Pipe. Collision. Collision. And I'm pretty sure it's not a problem with that, right? Yeah, because it does connect to the end. So it's finding something in the center. It's this one. But it's ignoring itself, so it can't be identifying itself, is it? What if I decrease this? What if I just decrease this? How is it finding something? It can't be the box collision because it's bigger than that. It can't be going the opposite way unless let me check this. Center. It could very well definitely be colliding with itself, but that wouldn't make any sense, really. Why would the whole pipe have no collision, though? Obviously, the pipe has collision. Or does it? What the frick's going on here? Shouldn't the pipe have collision in here? Oh, I'm just blind. Okay, it's right here. Custom. Yeah. Default works pretty well. Okay. I think it could be something to do with this. I'm just gonna put it in just a little further just to see if it changes anything. Pipe found by Great Pipe. Okay, so now it's just finding pipes. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't know how that happens. Wait. What is that? What is that pipe? Oh. Oh, okay, so it actually spawned it this time, but it could be just because I moved it out like that, because it can't actually detect it like that. Okay. Alright, all I know is that it at least needs to spawn once, so if it doesn't spawn partway in it, it needs to spawn somehow. Okay, full successful spawn, but that does not mean that it spawned in the Great Pipe properly. Where's the Great Pipe? Oh my word. Goodness gracious, where is the Great Pipe? Is it just not successfully spawning this thing in? Okay. I need to look at this code. Clearly something's not working.
I want to print though. Like when it successfully spawns, and I want to spam the spam the sector thing until I actually see it successfully spawn. Because for some odd reason, I don't know why it's not spawning. Well, that's not good. Okay, so that's right. I fall to the freaking ground when I'm sitting there. Where did I? Oh goodness. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I have this floor here, but okay, cool. 40. I could use a flooring while I fall to the floor. Okay. Now we can start. Oh, wait. It says a great pipe successfully spawned. Where? Yo! What the frick? Okay. I mean, it did spawn. That's weird. Oh. How is this even going? Oh, okay, something placed, but didn't get deleted, but placed. That is weird. Okay, so it does look like the pipe needs to be rotated at a 180-degree angle. Oh, it spawned 2 successfully. Oh, it spawned 2 in one spot. Okay, that's a start. That is very well a start. Where's the? Oh, I was gonna say where's the box collision? I forgot it doesn't do that. Nice. Okay, that's good. All right, so now we actually have a spawning great pipe. It's supposed to spawn at least 1 per. So maybe what I'll do is I'll make it delete the whole sector and then try again until it spawns 1 at least. And I don't want it to spawn any more than 1, so I'll have to have it skip over when it already has spawned 1. No great pipe. Oh wait, no, that doesn't mean each one has to have 1. Some of them are locked and some of them doesn't have a lock. So they need it. And if the level has, it can only have 1. That's a limitation. Only 1. That's what I'm gonna limit it to. Great pipe spawned here. The weird connection. Oh, it's because of this. Okay. Huh. So now we can actually see outside. That's awesome. Okay, we finally got the great pipe, but not the functionality of it just yet. I need to spawn in the great pipe covers. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, great pipe is finished. It took a while. Oh man. I've actually been making a lot of progress this week. Whoa. It's nice to have the great pipe, but there's nowhere to really go with it. I mean, I guess I can make it so the player gets teleported to the top when you click above you, but I'd have to spawn in the great pipe first. So, how am I going to do that? Because I can make it the same functionality as... Oh, or I could just kind of place it during this. Oh. How does that even do it? Yeah, because it sets the one... Yeah, it sets the one with visibility and query of physics. That's just one small thing. That's how it does the cover. But the end of the sector runs down here where these water gates are. It's different though. Different. Okay, so we actually need to get. Okay, so we got this. Okay, all right. Oh wait, hold on. We need the grate. Get grate. Okay, so now we need the position of the grate. So the world transform. Get world transform. So then we might get an error eventually, like a problem. So we can always fix the bug later. But for now, I need to get this grate Spawned. Spawn actor from class. Great. I don't need to check this thing because it'll already successfully do so. Spawn actor from class. I need to change that. I will be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. So with just this, it should spawn the grape, but I will have to set something else to remove it. But it really will not affect it if I have it like this. No grape pipe this time. That's unfortunate. Okay. But I need to identify when there's a grape pipe and when there isn't. So if I don't find a grape pipe, or when there's no grape pipe that actually spawns successfully, then I should definitely put that little one pipe at the very end, the very last one. This one's. That has like a switch on the side. There's gonna be an alternative version of the straight pipe. With a little cutout on the side, so you can go in there and flick a switch. It'll be like the only room in the whole place, and then I'm planning on having like a little locker there. You can hide in there as well. What? Oh. I mean, that's a great. But what's going on with this angle here? Whoa. It does not need any rotated angle, so why is it like this? I set it up like that. That's my bad. What about this thing? Does this... This has good rotation. I'm not sure what's causing it to rotate like that. Oh, there we go. I'm waiting for it to spawn so I can... Oh, there we go. Nice. Spawn successfully. But now what we want it to do is have the ability to click on it, and it'll teleport you up. And then click on it again, teleports you down. Yeah, that's what we need to do. So it's all the grape pipes do. That's all I wanted to do for now. And then we'll probably end up adding animations and stuff later. But for now, let's just keep it straight simple, because I don't want to... It's too much. Too much for me, okay? Well, technically it needs to use the interact things, so I'm going to have the interact. And how did the water gate do it? I don't know, it's just normal. And then it does use an interface. Okay, so the grate should definitely respond to interact, so it should block it. Keep it like that. And then for this one, I could keep it as the way it is. Okay, that's fine. That is certainly fine. But now we need to add should be class settings, yeah. Implement interface, interact, BPI interaction. So now we should have the interact. And we should do it the same way it does it on this one, so we can get it to work the same way. What does it mean by activated? Oh, great. It just crashed, didn't it? It was just dragged us on. What the frick? I'm doing this because I'm waiting and I want you guys to have to deal with it. And no, it's gonna pick A. So
set world location. Just actor world. No actor location. I'm not gonna do self. We just need to get player. Yeah. There we go. So now we click on it, it'll teleport. It does not matter. I think. It might matter. It might matter later. Actor location. Okay, let's give that a try. Well, that was weird. Okay. Here we go. Oh gosh. That's not the right direction. Okay. I thought that was the right one, but I guess not. I don't know, directions in Unreal Engine is just so weird. I don't even know which one it is. I'm just gonna wing it. They really give us no other option. It should be Y because Y is up and down. If you look at a graph, it's literally up and down. But, you know, they just clearly want to make it harder for us to know what to do. There we go. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was cool. Oh, frick! I didn't know how close he was. It scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. It actually scared me. It actually scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh, that was creepy. I don't know what I did with the positioning of the stuff, but there seems to be like some kind of gap in between in the new pipe that I added, the great pipe. I don't know what it's all about. I'll probably keep these extra precautions there. So. Anyway, I gotta turn off all these debugging options because they're just looking really bad. Ooh, great pipes. All the great pipes successfully summoned or spawned. I don't know. That's something. Minecraft. Oh yeah, yeah. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was gonna do that. The height of Ripper is bigger than the level. You can see by the hitbox. Yeah. And it's kind of like that on purpose, but not exactly. So I'm gonna undo that. Whoops. So now I can go up there as a place of hiding. The problem is the smooth look actually prevents you from looking fast enough. So. And he looks at you. Okay, that's awesome. Alright. Now we can get back down. The best part about it is we have a grate right there if we need to run to it. What the? It's just a collision with the grate. I don't understand it. Did we not? I'll have to look at the collision here in a second because I don't know what's up with it. He passes right over. So I can exit out any of these if I want to. That means I could just go like this and then exit out this one. Yeah, this is exactly why I had the idea of having it so that they would only spawn one of these at all times. But yeah, that was my idea. Yeah, I'm gonna make that idea a reality because I do not want that. Okay. Okey-doke. So we also need to check at the end. I probably shouldn't do it at the end actually, because that's gonna cause a little bit of lag. Because then it has to run through all these checks for absolutely no reason, just get deleted immediately either way. So I'm just gonna move this over, so it doesn't have to run these tracer checks. I need to move this down. I'm not going all the way over there just for that. Okay, so we're gonna get a branch, and we're gonna check to. We're gonna actually have a thing to count. Great count. It's an integer value, so we'll put this right there. Yup. Right there. That's so stupid. Greater than. Technically, if it's greater than 0, it is 1. So it should be less than, or equal. No, less than 1, because that means it has anything below 0, which wouldn't make any sense. But it's a lot of checks, so it does anything below it. So we'll just do equals 0, because if it doesn't equal 0, then it just doesn't go through. So now you can do that, and every time this spawns in, we'll set great count to just so this doesn't have a problem. We're gonna do set to great count to get great count plus 1. Now we have a second grade. So now we'll be able to delete it immediately after there's 1. We haven't set it to delete yet though. Duplicate. Nope. Duplicate. Great pipe detected. Okay, there we go. It'll detect it, and then it'll destroy it. So it's going to grab it from here, destroy. So I can only have one great pipe now, so whenever there's a duplicate, it'll delete it. Yep, so now there's only one great pipe. Yep, just one great pipe. I kind of want to make it, though, so that you only have to kind of look at the great pipe, though. That's probably what I'm going to do. Well, specifically for, like, looking at it from the top down. So I'll have the box in the inside of the pipe, but not on the outside. What I mean by it is inside, like, I don't even have to explain that. is so obvious. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, so now you have to actually click on the grate to even interact with it, unless you're on the inside of the pipe. Okay, so now that should have worked. So duplicate grate pipes are detected and deleted. And now we can still look up and click up into it. We have to look down at the grate pipe to even go back into it. And just to make sure, we have to, yeah, we have to actually look in the vicinity of the cup. And I want to make it so it's easier for them to get onto it. So basically, there's going to be rooms, but those rooms are going to have, I don't know, I've been working on like jump scares, and right now I'm kind of working on the rooms that generate from these little grate pipes. That's what I've been doing. Well, since you've been gone, yeah. I've been mostly working on this, but I've also been hanging out with family. That's what I've also been doing since you've been gone. I haven't even posted any of these changes to the repo yet, so you won't even be able to see them. But I can always post them like now if I want to. I'll probably post them now. Yeah. 4, 3. Okay. Yeah. You saw the video of the jump scare, right? I can show it to you if you haven't seen it, but let me stage all these and make sure they're gonna be okay. Um Let me push these changes real quick. Yeah, so when you're pulling it, you have to have the code. It switched to the old code, so you have to use the oldest code or whatever. No, actually, don't use the oldest code. Actually, it's the other way around. It's the newer code. The newer code is the one that works now. It took a while to update, so the old code only worked, and then now the new code, the new password works more. Should be in the staff chat. Okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble. Let me see. Not that one. Terminal. Okay. Oh, it's asking for the password again. Hold on, let me go get the password. Wow. Yeah, so sometimes it won't let you push until you put the password in, but the only way it's gonna ask for the password is if you go into the manual pushing with CMD. That's weird. It's lagging here. Let me try this again. Okay, that must be the wrong. Okay, maybe it changed again. That's weird. Okay, cool. Using the new code though, right? Let me see. Oh, I must have not put that in there. That's the old code. What did I do with the new code? Oh, hold on. I must have changed something about it. Oh, I need to find the code again. Dang. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm still trying to regenerate the code because it's I can't seem to get a hold of the code. I don't know what I did to it. I must have like deleted it from. I deleted it from the server, the Discord. But when I use the newer code that I can find, it's just not. I can't seem to get a hold of code unless I send it to you. I send it to you. Let me see. I mean, I sent you one of the codes, but I don't think it was the newer one. Let me try. Let me just try searching up code. What about? What's gonna. The old one seems to pop up. That does say. Let's see. That's the old one or the new one. Let me see. They're both different, so I'm not sure which one it is. I'm just gonna try this again. Okay. I'm gonna try the old one. Okay, I'm gonna try the new one again. My goodness. There we go. Okay. Failed to push some references. Oh, it's already been updated by another client. Let me see this. I don't know what happened here. Oh, commits. Oh, it says it committed. Okay, that's weird. All right, I think it already pushed. Let me restart source tree just to see if it detects it pushed. That's weird. Yeah, it detected the push. Let me just see what's up with it. Fetch. Is there even anything to push anyway? Oh yeah, everything's up to date. Okay, it says it's up to date, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna load back on the project. If you wanna try to download it again, now that I've updated it. I don't even know if it's updating properly, but that could be why you can't download it. I don't know. Or not download, clone. But, you know.
Boom, boom, boom. Not the periodic table. What the crap? Not the periodic table. It's not even the What the crap? Gallery. No, the periodic table ain't working. Okay. Are you checking out the Codex thing? Wait, are you... It says somebody joined the Codex thing, but it was by the name Damien. Let me mute that, it's a little loud. By the name Damien? I don't know who that was. Sure. One second. You want to join the staff easy? Okay, well, I'm in the staff, so yeah, I'm in the staff easy. This is incredibly loud. I need to lower this. I'm more worried about urine. Huh? That's who? Oh, you're the one with the Damien thing as the name about the account. Okay. Making sure. I didn't know who Damien was. I was like, who's Damien? Yeah. And entering the pipeline. Yep. Oh my goodness. Whoa, hi. Hi there.
Alright, can you
Hi.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, the project looks like really good.
Yeah, the code's messy, but it works.
Yeah.
I feel like I need a more efficient way of making it. Maybe I'll have like templates I can use for the pipes, so I don't have to keep making new ones. Well, I plan on having a pipe at the very end of each sector that'll have a lever there you can pull to open up the gate instead of you actually just clicking on the freaking gate and it just slides open on its own. Freaking play the Zelda sound effect. Doodle 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 doodle. I don't know how the freaking thing goes.
So it says authentication failed for
It did you put the code the password in? You'd have to do the newer one. It's in the staff main, which is the
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
yeah. If it asks for you, if it like asks the code, you know, and if it doesn't, it might ask you to sign in. Then you're already signed into you're already added to the users on the repo. So if you sign in, then you'll be already in anyhow.
So when I do the git clone, it says fatal authentication failed for hold on. It's opening my git credential manager.
What the frick is going on here? I just realized that if you move your cursor just enough to the right, you can
Okay,
actually move your
password.
second display. Well,
So
on the
that's the password. That's the password. Alright, hold on.
wait, can you screen share?
No, it's just yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
So it's gonna say cloning into pipe games, and then I'm gonna
live stream and see what I'm up to while I'm doing this real quick. It's just the simple edition that I'm making real quick before I okay. Create widget. What did I even call it? Did I not give it a name? I don't think I even named it. Oh, I did. No, it's Death UI. Death UI. Death UI. There we go. Add to viewport. Boom. Okay, so now I have that. Now I just gotta make it so that it fades in when it for pre-construct animation. The whole dang thing. Rendering on the whole thing. Oh, your screen. Okay, cool. I have two screens, so I'm looking at it from second display, but yeah. Oh, cool menu. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna do that. No, please. Oh, you're using ALS? Okay. Oh, is it that one with the climbing or is it not? Oh, well, I thought you used like the Unity Unreal website. For, yeah, but I guess not. No, I just see because there's something like attached to your waist, like a belt, some kind of thing with all the stuff on the side of it. So I kind of assumed you had that. Okay, so I got the UI on the screen, but I forgot to unlock the cursor, so now it looks like stupid. Cursor. Set cursor. Oh crap, I can't do that. Cursor. Oh no, hold on. Mouse. Uh, oh my word. I don't. I think I'd like to make it on my own because when you have menus like that, they're like more complicated. They're better off making it on your own because then you'll never know how it's made, and then you won't be able to add your own stuff to it easily. Well, that would have been bad.
Okay, so yeah, it does quit. Okay. Alright, I did it. You said no collision at all? What? Oh. Dang. Oh, cool. Settings menu. Simple. Simple 1, simple 2. I don't use ALS because I don't anymore because I don't know how it works and everything. It'd be a lot to learn it because it's got so much code. That's why I don't use it. But it might be just by itself might be okay for a game close to GTA.
Alright, boys.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my word.
You play back again?
Dismemberment.
Huh? Let me check with
Uh, I think my UI for the end screen is a little bit of work, but it'll look better later. Oh, okay. Um, oh my gosh. That's so weird. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Those parts went flying across the whole world though. You seen that? That's crazy. Sniper, sniper. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was. Oh, come on. I got so far and I died quickly. Bit. No! Wait, this crap. Oh, I broke it because I keep clicking too quick. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for this to go through. My gosh. Bro, that sound is so funny. That's nice. It's a door opening sound. Blah, 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 blah. Hmm. Okay, there. I see that there. Okay. Hey. Water. Why does everything have water effects? What's going on here? Everything's water. Oh, no, that... Okay, that's electric. Lava. Whoa. Hot, fiery. Oh, gosh. Oh! I died so fast. Okay, so I'm gonna try to send that... I'm trying to get the project imported there again. Do I not have GitHub desktop? Oh, I do. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. What a Sigma. And they can kill you. They're killing you. They're just killing you, boy. They're just killing you. And you're dead. Yeah. Maybe I should... Yeah, what? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's how I'm making all this stuff so fast. Developers with code would take a lot longer. I want to like stage every file that exists in my thing in here and then push it over, but it's like um let me go on source tree again. It could be something with source tree, but I'm not 100% sure. How can I get all the files and then push it in? I want to get all the files pushed in. So the three things. What's the three things? What's the three things? Everything has not been committed. Okay. All right. Yes.
Do, do, do. Huh. Whoa. Hey. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Crap, bro. Oh my gosh. I don't know, I'm just freaking dying over here. The brain rot is overtaking. He's gonna eat all the gushers. He's eating all the gushers right now. I'll be back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. Alrighty. What the frick? What? Well, the original image, well, Ripper is a fan-made, like, Doors entity. I didn't make it. But yes, it does have sounds specifically for it. I haven't set it up, though. I've just been using the Rush sound effects because they're just, like, good enough for this. I mean, you're practically claustrophobic the whole game. Make her play a claustrophobic game. It's like a claustrophobia version of Doors. Oh, the death scene? It's just a material. It just goes through a bunch of images and files. If you look in the bottom right corner, yeah, but there's a GIF. I gotta remove that later. It says make a GIF in the corner. Yeah. Makeagif.com. It was some FNAF static noise that I used for that static look. Make a GIF. I might just make a new branch for it. Um, all right, this might be a bad idea, but I'm staging every file I currently have so I can push it to the Git repository. Git repository. I keep saying the freaking wrong thing. Okay. Now that I think I have my brain straight, I'm gonna try to do what I'm trying to do. Oh my word. Git and I said mine to say it. Oh my word. Uh I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm trying to get this thing pushed over and now I'm in so much trouble. Oh my gosh. Um I'm gonna see what happens when I do git reset. I'm assuming it's dangerous, but I'm doing it anyway. I have a backup in case. Unstage changes after reset. That's weird. Okay, what if I do git reset hard? Bro, really? Oh, whoops. Oh, that's not working. I might just have to create a new branch to do all this. Hold on. I'm gonna create a new branch. New branch. Based on master. Okay. Main. So you just copied it? What's going on here? Why did it just copy master? And when I said that, I didn't mean. Oh my gosh, this piece of garbage. It should not be based off master. Set as default. Excuse me. Yes, delete the branch. Okay, now. Oh my gosh, I just deleted the wrong branch. That's okay. What do you mean based on master, bro? I literally don't have a branch anymore. There's no branches. What are you freaking talking about? There we go. All right. Whoa! Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm just trying to replace it. Why can't you work? Pipes back up. Holy crap. Only 6 gigs of that? That's insane. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're just cooked. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're absolutely cooked.
What there, Sigmir? What there, Sigmir? What there, Sigmir? What a dare, a Sigmir? What a dare, a Sigmir? Oh. Yes, I have Unreal Engine and Terraria open up at the same time. No, what's up with the repo? Holy garbage. Holy dokey. Yay! I moved it over. Yeah. Yeah. Widgets. Yeah. Oh. 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 It is. Oh, my eyes. It's bright. It's bright. It is bright. Oh my gosh. Um. Really now. Really now. Really now. E. It looks like it's there. Hey. Yo. Hey. Yo. Look, it's showing up in the repo. It says, you want to try cloning this other branch? It's main. Huh? It's main branch, not master, but main branch. So you do like get clone at the repo thing, and then I don't know if you have to. I don't know how to do that, but I think it's something with main. I did send you something with the cloning earlier. Well, not earlier, but a while back, and then it had something to do with a specific branch. I think so.
But I have it set to the main branch, so you'd have to clone the main branch, not the master branch. Because I don't know, at least you should have been cloning the master branch. Well, I mean, when you clone directly from it, it is set to the default, so it should just download it immediately. You don't have to set it to like main or whatever. And just git clone with that URL that's there as well. It should say pipes game with like a minus through it. Oh, yeah, did you use this? Oh, well, that's the one. Let me put this down. Okay. That's the URL you should be using for cloning repo, but you're probably already using that for. Maybe I should make achievements so when you like see Ripper or something,
That like recreated the Simpsons Hit and Run.
Simpsons Hit and Run?
Yeah, he recreated the Simpsons Hit and Run in UE5. He's just cool.
Did you try? Wait, I mean, it's probably gonna take a while anyway. But are you trying?
Yeah, I'm cloning it. It's at 11%.
Okay. Wait, what does it say? Like the sizes? Does it have like a file size thing? Because I believe for me it's 13 gigs, but when it clones over, it should be about like 6 or 7. I can't remember. The reason why it's probably not moving is probably because it might not be doing something with the LFS. It's probably the way the git ignore is set up. Maybe, I don't know. No, because git attributes is the one that sets everything to go through LFS if it's a U asset. No, it should have worked. I'm not sure why I wouldn't do that. That's weird. Those other times it should have worked. I don't know why it wouldn't work there.
Is this loud?
I don't hear anything.
Like me just talking really closely to the microphone.
Not really. Not for me, at least.
Okay.
Not for me. So maybe these additions, the things we're putting in here that are like closely related to doors, could be somewhat of lore, but from the hotel. You never know. We could add doors lore in here. Maybe the game starts slowly turning into doors or something. That would be crazy. Nah, I wouldn't do that, but we're adding so much
pipes
stuff
like
doors.
the pipes like the Doors Hotel.
Yeah, they'd end up like slowly converging into a doors room or something, and you just find yourself in the freaking room one. You're like, what's going on over here? We're playing doors again? Maybe there'll be like hints at doors, like maybe the wardrobes you hide in will actually be the actual model of the doors, like things you hide in, and then we'll actually use the hide character as the entity in there. Oh my word, that'd be like so cool. I got the hide sound effects too, the whispers and the scare.
Error unable to write file. It's always gonna have to be something with the freaking pipes. Because first it's saying the level of details are fricked up, and then the
Oh, well, the
textures are
level of
fricked up.
details, I made it just a little bit lower quality. So as far as that, it should actually be like that. But are you can you screen share so I can see how it looks? Did you already pull everything over and clone it?
Still filtering the content. It's at 18%.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I could screen share it.
Hmm. Dude, we got so many items. Should we add the crucifix? Yo, we got the sound effects to it too. Even the sound. These are some nice sound effects I could use, but yeah. I'm looking at you. A second. Oh, it says it's paused because you minimized it. Bruh, no. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's just filtering content. Does it say 332 kilobytes or something? I can't tell. This
Okay.
one says a gigabyte. Why would it filter out only a gigabyte? I don't think that's the size of it. It should have been a little bit more. That's just filtering. I don't know. Maybe it's not sending it over because it has all the stuff in gitignore. I could probably just completely clear the gitignore, just have it push everything, and then that would fix probably some of the files not being there. I don't know. I'd have to search up how to do this because clearly it doesn't know. It says unable to write file content base and then painted pipe connector. I don't think I use the painted pipe connector. No, I just use the union one. So I don't know why that's. Oh, that's just the albedo, like the textures. I don't really use those anyway. I just use the rusted stuff. So. Dang, it just like froze or something when filtering content. Unless it's on like some big file or something. No, I don't know. Yeah, because it's stuck at 18%.
Hold on. Let me try something else real quick.
Did it actually move all the files? Why wouldn't it though? Can I try recommitting these files?
Git clone.
There we go.
Please work.
What's going on with it? What's happening with it?
Oh no, I'm just watching a video and he's like trying to import everything like in one go.
I'm gonna make a test real quick. I'm gonna try pushing something to the remote branch and see if something happens with what I'm doing. And then if it messes something up, then I'll just end up removing that commit that I just made, and then returning back to the previous
Internet.
ones.
No, you answered me and said okay. Nobody's out there. Who's talking to you?
What are you doing? Is it not you? Oh, what the frick? There's a zombie down there. No, 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 no copyright, no copyright, no copyright, no copyright. Please no. Mm. 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 Mm.
Shelby, why is your camera upstairs unplugged?
What the? What the? I'll be back.
What the frick? What the frick is going on over here? Failed. Okay. So, it's a an ongoing problem. So, what I'm gonna do? Oh, it's awesome! It's deleted all my files. Huh. Okay, now I gotta replace it with my backup. Hey, good thing I have a backup. All my files would be gone if they didn't. But anyway, the repo is being a piece of crap. So, you know, I think my last idea is to delete the entire project off the repo because clearly it doesn't want to go away. It's gone. I just deleted it. I'm gonna recreate. It's crazy how this project we started on our own.
Huh?
I'm not talking to you. Happens to be the one that doesn't work. The one we start with tons. Huh? What? Okay. I got a new idea on how I can commit to the repo. Since it's refusing to commit properly, I'm gonna delete all the files on my end for the project. Have an empty folder. All right. I'm gonna initiate a whole new project, and I'm gonna copy the files over. But when I copy the files over, it'll think it's just an addition, a small change. So it'll create a new local repo when I do the git init, which is git init or initialize. Git initialize. So you are what?
Shut up. Come on, this thing. Anyway, where's GitHub? GitHub desktop. I think I prefer it because of its UI. Okay, so I decided to completely delete the project on the website, and then I'm gonna create it on the website, and then I want to push the files back over to it because being a piece of crap, not accepting it. So, I'm just gonna make it seem like they're new files and not old ones. I'm gonna just commit it all over again. So, huh? What? Yeah, you're fine. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. 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 Bro, what's that one? What's the one guy? Elon Ma. Money, no money. Ooh, Dogecoin. Doga currency. No money, no money. My name, Elon Ma. Bro, what? Initial commit. What? 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 Huh. My name, Elon Ma. You do that. My name, Elon Ma. Elon Ma.
Today, I love you.
Wow. Elon Ma.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're the best. Come on, you're the best. Never give up. never give up. I love you. Hi, everyone. I'm Iluma. FTX. Money. Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm Iluma. Money. Give it to you. Because I love you. I love you.
Elon Ma. Oh, it's doing this again. No, it's not. Okay, I thought it wasn't. Oh, I mean, I thought it was. Oh my gosh. Will that work? Would that work? No, it does not work. Okay. How about this one? Does that work? That does not work. Okay. It broke.
Oh god!
I need the personal X token. I can't get in. Let me in.
Oh god, it's falling apart!
What's falling apart?
My burger!
Oh my gosh.
My burger's falling apart! I was trying to wipe my mouth and then it like slipped out of my hand and just like all collapsed.
What the heck? Hi, everyone. My name, Yulong Ma. Bro, it keeps asking me for the pin and I put it in like 12 times. What do you mean authentication failed? You're literally uploading it now. Okay, I have to keep sending it over because it just wants to keep saying this. 8 out of an estimated 5. Do I have to upload a new one now? Okay, which one is this freaking garbage gonna take? Bro, what the frick? Who's not working? Oh my gosh, what the frick? Okay, yeah, you just gotta accept something, please. Accept something at least. It was sending something. Hi everyone, I'm Elon Ma. Hi everyone, I'm Elon Ma. Supposedly, the product's only about 4 gigabytes in size. Trying to but when you were downloading it was only a gigabyte, which make no sense at all. Technically, the whole project over there is 4 gigs, as far as I can tell. I'm going through the files and looked at it. I looked at it without. Well, I guess it could be a little bit less than that, because technically it ignores a few file types, so, and folders. Sigma. Hi, everyone. I am Yinlang Ma. Bro. Everyone, I am Yinlang Ma. Money. Money, no money. Oh, Doga currency. Doga currency. Thank you. Yinlang Ma compilation. Compilation. Hi, everyone.
I dance for everyone. Everyone. I love you. I love you. Okay.
You don't
I love you. Whoa! Hi, everyone. I'm Iluma. Money. Buy Tesla. Money, no. Buy Tesla, no. Dog currency.
Excuse me.
Buy Tesla.
Huh?
Yes. I love you. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm Iluma. Tesla. Very cool. I love you guys. Wow. Go fuck you song. Black me with money. Hey, Barbara. Money. No money. Hi, everyone. I'm Elon Musk. Tesla. Elon Musk. Cora built. Very good. Cybertruck, very good. Come on. Wow. I love you. Everyone, I'm Elon Musk. Oh my God. Thank you, dog currency. Stable. I love you. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I got a love collaboration. And me for you, shut up for you, business. Wow. English, never give up. I love you.
What a slam this guy.
Same as me? You same as me? I'm Elon Musk. Yo, Elon Musk. Very good. You, Elon Musk? Dog currency. Oh, okay. Elon Musk, very cool. You Elon Musk? I Elon Musk. Okay. Oh my God. Dog currency beautiful. Oh, Oh my God. I love you. Hi, everyone.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll get it.
Elon Musk. You do the very, very popular. Follow me. YouTube. I love you. Today, Elon Musk perverts commercial advertisements for any purpose. Welcome to DME for deeper communication. I will reply seriously. I love you. I love you, cats. Wow. Wow. Hi, everyone. I'm Elon Musk. Tesla. Very good. Very beautiful. Guys. My God. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, if you need cast mass video advertising and business operation, please contact me. Look forward to everyone contacting me. Thank you all for love you so much. I love you. Oh, wow, wow, wow. KO. Challenge Zuckerberg.
How's it going?
Hello, Zuckerberg.
I'm still uploading it.
I'm Elon Musk.
I put Elon Mo on my stream.
Wow, wow, wow.
It's the Chinese Elon Musk. Elon Musk.
Elon Musk. Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg. Coward. KO. Zuckerberg. Wow, wow, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, never give up. Never give up. You're the best. Come on, you're the best. Wow, wow. Hi, everyone. I'm Elon Musk. Money. Hi, everyone. I'm Elon Musk. My new clothes, very cool. Elon Musk is cool as Elon Musk. Wow, wow. Hi, everyone. I'm Elon Musk. If you have any ideas for collaboration, welcome to DME. For deeper communication, we reply seriously. I love you. I love you guys. Wow, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, you're the best. You're the best. Never give up. Never give up. I love you. I love you. Hi, everyone. I'm Elon Musk. Tesla. Cybertruck. Very cool. Very cool. I love you. I love you, Cybertruck. Beautiful. Wow. Wow. Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm Iluma. I love you kids. Never give up. Never, never give up. Wow! I love you.
I know you. Elon Musk's wilding today. Oh my word, it's going 3.8 megabytes a second. Bro, as if it couldn't get any slower. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. A bulb charge.
I don't know why it has to be that difficult.
Hey, yo.
Hi.
You know how I was talking about those rooms you go into through those grates or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I plan on making it because it's not, you know, indoors where you go in a closet, you can't hide in there so long, otherwise hide will like attack you.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of an alternative to that because you're going into a room, you're not going into like a closet or whatnot. So there's always going to be a door on each of the rooms and they'll be locked. You can't get in through them. You'll never be able to get through them because you're not supposed to. Because it's like a room that you think's there, where you're supposed to think is there, but it's not actually there. There's nothing beyond that door. But the only thing
Yeah.
that would be beyond that door would be an entity, but the entity doesn't come for a while. So I was thinking there's a tiny crack under the door, a light that gets brighter and brighter and brighter the longer you're in the room. And it's like it would be like either a red or blue light, and then when that light gets too bright, the door will slam open, and then you'll get a jump scare will come on your screen. Something will like attack you or whatever. So that's what I was thinking for that. It'd be like a one shot like insta kill thing.
That actually sounds super cool.
Yeah. Okay, so my plan for the entities too was to add a really like intense shake effect for how close they are. So if they're like far away, not that crazy. The closer they get, the crazier it starts shaking like crazy. So
Yeah.
that would be like make it so dramatic. And then I would I don't think I'd need to have like a shaking sound effect because technically, if I did that, then it would go on top of the screaming sound effect of the entity. I guess I
Yeah.
could, but I'd have to try everything out, test it out or whatever. But there's obviously gonna be an entity in the boiler room, so
Yeah.
I would have to figure that out eventually. But I want it to be something like what they do with Figure, but something like what they do with Figure, not Figure himself, but something like Figure, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some nice footsteps here too. For Figure. Eventually, I want this to be multiplayer, but you know that'll be a little bit.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you if it's gonna be multiplayer.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be multiplayer, but it's gonna be kind of difficult. But yeah, it'll be multiplayer. So, regarding the boiler room, I was thinking after they defeat or surpass the boss, you're not even in the pipes anymore. Now you're in the basement. That's what I was thinking, because I was thinking the way you get into the boiler room is you're going through the pipes, and there's an opening on one of the pipes that's above you to the right, and you would be able to climb up out of the pipe, and then now you're in the boiler room. So the pipe that you've been going through the whole time ended up leading into the boiler room. Then you just come out of the pipe, and then you'd be in the boiler room. It's more of like a cutout in the top right of the pipe, and then you
Yeah.
go through that cutout. Yeah. And then now you're in the room, obviously. But the basement part would just be obviously a basement. There's no more pipes anymore with that. We'd have to figure out how we're doing that. Since it's basically be rooms now, we'd have a bunch more interactables, like a ton of interactables. So right now the pipes part is not even the biggest part, but for the boiler room, after you finish the boiler room, it'll load you into the next level, which it's a whole nother level for the next thing, which is the basement.
But I was thinking about sectioning them off by chapter, because you know in like Poppy Playtime, you know how they like chapter 1 and chapter 2. When you beat chapter 1, it has a long loading screen, and then you go into chapter 2. But when you go out of the game, now that you've unlocked chapter 2, you could just click on it and go straight to it without having to do anything else after that. But the boiler room would be part of chapter 1 or pipes, but it would be at the end of the pipes. But I was thinking of adding lore that you'd have to acquire before it ends up spawning in the boiler room. But I'm thinking that there's got to be like a lot of pipes every once in a while that spawn in that you can actually go into, like where there's a like a place you can hide.
You
So
know what
I'm
would
gonna-
be really cool?
Huh?
You know what would be really cool if you could like read notes from like other like if like there were like survivors or stuff.
Yeah, that's okay. So yeah, that's what I was also thinking about. I was thinking about like adding some like random like remnants of like maybe possibly you find the guard, because I remember explaining to you, but you probably don't remember this, but in the storyline a bunch of police officer, a whole police force went there to search the place, but they never came back out alive. Well, we don't even know if they were alive. Nobody knew. And I was thinking about making it so you see them at one point, but they're not their old self anymore. But I'm trying to figure out what they would be. Maybe they're just a skeleton with the police hat on or whatever. I don't know. You know, all that police uniform, just a skeleton. I don't know. I guess that could be an extra effect to it. But I was also thinking, since after the boiler room, I guess the boiler room would technically be closer to Figure or the library. Maybe I should have a chase before
Oh my
that.
goodness, how many kick-ass you had. Dang. Frick is that? Dang.
Yeah. So I was thinking maybe we should have an like an attack before. You know, like Seek. We should have something like Seek. Seek does.
Yeah.
Like maybe there should be like multiple pipe paths, and you have to pick the right one. But the pipe paths, well, some of them will lead to dead ends, and some of them will lead to the right place. We'll have the guiding light. We got to have that for lore of doors. So we'll have the guiding light. We'll have to recreate the effects of the guiding light. I think somebody might have images for the particles. Let me see. Cause like there's that's how I found everything. Yeah, they do have some pretty strange particles, but I'm sure somebody probably has the particles. I'm looking here. Yeah, they got somewhat of a particle.
Guess what? I got this McDonald tool. Tell me if this is creepy.
No.
That looks like a psychopath.
Wait, I don't need to update. I don't need to update 5.4.1. It's already updated.
There was a new update to Unreal Engine.
I don't have enough storage to do it though.
Me neither. That's why I'm not doing it yet.
Find the tools you need in the cloud.
It says it's 52%. I'm hoping it goes faster here soon. It feels so much better that the game is all claustrophobic and whatnot. I feel like if it wasn't claustrophobic, it'd have more detail to it. But all it is just pipes throughout the whole thing. You did note out the idea of having the pipes interchange like materials. So.
Huh?
You did have the ideas on the pipes changing materials.
I don't remember saying anything, but sure, yeah, that we could do that.
Mhm.
I'm not like saying you're like making stuff up. I just don't remember saying that.
Mm,
But yeah, we could probably. My Kimono browser has to have an update.
come on. Oh. Oh.
Kimono.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I literally already updated it, but yeah.
Oh my god. Kimono browser also works for OF. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it does.
Bro, I have to like watch over my back every time I go into the like website
Well,
to
if
get
you
the
don't want
thing.
all those ads or whatever to pop up, why don't you just put on a uBlock Origin or something?
Crap.
Here, I replied to the message that you said about the textures. See, I replied to it. You can click on the reply and it'll bring you to it.
Oh yeah.
And also, maybe we could randomize the textures of the pipes because I think looking on the same textures all the time could be a little boring. And then
Yeah.
you said, "Oh wait, never mind. If we add camera lag with the full body, the camera will clip inside of the character." What?
Like
Well, no,
you'll
the
be able.
camera wouldn't clip inside the camera if you set it up right. The reason why mine clips inside of the camera weirdly is just because I set it up wrong. I will fix that eventually.
Okay, what ad blocker do you use?
uBlock Origin.
uBlock Origin. I need it because I can't do it anymore.
Do what?
I can't see those ads anymore. Pissing me off.
Oh. So the guiding light kind of confuses me. I just don't know how the particle works. I looked at the forum page and all I can see is a particle that already has particles. Like I'm not sure if that's how it works. I don't know.
Patreon. Hold on. Uh, like what kind of particle are you trying to do?
The guiding light.
Oh, I don't know. Oh my god, excuse me. I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Gosh darn it.
Oh, they okay, so they did change the death animation on doors. It uses some kind of skull now.
Oh yeah.
And I'm using the other stuff. I'm not even using the skull. Uh, I don't know if that's the newer one. Doors, hotel plus death anim. Okay. Doors, death, skull. Oh, there you go. I found it, but it's not with the detail that it did on the other stuff.
Yeah, it's with skeleton.
Yeah, they changed it, and I don't know exactly how they set it up to work because it looks like it just has some like particles in it or something. It also has this like really dirty look to it. I like that effect, but I don't know how they did that. It's like dirt. This dirt like effect. Uh
Mm.
I just need to throw away my cup.
uh
Go eating my fries.
so I found the original Doors like skull thing, but it I don't know what's up with it because it's like not even it's like I don't know what's up with it. It's like thin. It's like not even like what the frick they do this. That's okay. I could just stretch it out.
I'm for real, freak. Just let me
420
know.
by 420. 420 by 420. What the?
Oh!
What are you talking? What's going on here?
There are literally no free parkour games.
Says it's done, but it's like it says 100%, but it's stuck at 1553. I don't know what that's about. I found the Doors skull. I found a skull and I stretched it out, and now it's back to normal size. And this one actually has the dirt effects, which is good. The other one doesn't.
Alright, let's see. Oh.
Raw. Not that high quality. Yeah, my shake effect needs a little bit more linear interpolation because it just looks weird. It looks weird. It just like like freaking instant snap to One Direction. It just feels weird. Also, it says it's uploaded, but it's clearly not uploaded. Okie doke. It's not uploaded. It is not uploaded.
It has not been uploaded.
My name, Yilong Ma. Oh, this thing is like absolutely broken. I'm about to just restart this. CMD. The frick? Okay.
And I'm dead. Grenade launcher? Oh.
How did? Okay, that's not even possible. What the frick? It just went to 58% instantly and then just slow down. Instantly slow. Like what?
Slow.
It's got another 50%. About 50%.
Get away from me!
What were we talking about like 40 seconds ago? I can't even remember.
I have no idea.
I just freaking lost all the memory of what we were talking about. Oh, the death thing. The skull.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's really dumb.
Stupid freaking. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Oh my.
I swear to God, if you make me die, move!
New branch. Big new branch.
And I just lost 60% of my ammo. Oh!
Alright, I'm restarting this again because it's being slow again. Main. Okay. No. E-drive.
Stop! Stop! Stop it! I have a shotgun! I'm hitting you!
What the frick?
Come on! Are you coming around? Where are you coming? Why are you coming? Don't. Ah, you're stupid! Ay, ay, ay! Swear to God. Where are you? Die! Don't you die!
What?
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm for real, freak. Just let me know.
Bro, will you just push in the main?
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
Spotify.
SpongeBob. Patrick. Mr. Krabs. 900 kilobytes a second. Oh my. It did get slower. Oh, goodness gracious.
And my leg's just twitching.
Bro, what? SpongeBob, Patrick, Mr. Crap, Mr. Crap. Dude, I can't believe they had a "you died" as the freaking death screen before. I didn't even remember that. Even though it was not that long ago, I don't even remember that. How do I not remember that? The "you died." I was a little confused why my stuff looked really stupid somehow. So I guess that explains it.
Yeah.
You died. Yes, you just died. You died. Holy crap! Oh. I like that. Oh. My game. Oh my god.
Don't pack anything today. Oh.
It's laggy. Alright, time to get a test run. Man, it lagged as soon as I spawned in. Why did it get so small? Why was it so small? What the frick? Hell no. It's so small. Is it supposed to be that big? No, what? Okay, I need to figure out this because this ain't ain't working. Let's try that. I died so fast.
I had this slight feeling that Ripper moves too fast. Should I slow him down? Should I slow Ripper down? He's kind of fast.
I mean, if like if you want them to have like fast reflex, like for it to be like a hard game.
Like, it would make it more challenging, which would in return actually make it more fun. Like, it's something that people want to go back to more because they haven't finished the game because they couldn't because it was so difficult. So I guess making it this hard could cause them to play it more.
My face right there. I'm not putting my fist there. I know what it is. I know what it is.
What sound effects can I get for this? Oh, I don't dude, I just realized I don't have a sound effect for the grate when you're going into it. So that I just realized I can make some really cool stuff with this. Okay. Let me see.
Oh wait, so did it work?
Oh, I'm still waiting on it.
Oh, you still
It's
are?
getting stuck at 1553. Well, I'm gonna.
Man.
If I had mod, the streets would be cleared. I swear to God, right now my friend's in VC just sleeping.
Alright, I'm just gonna use this like simple sound effect for it. It's not gonna sound the greatest because I'm just using the courtyard door sound effect. There we go. Simple yet simple sound effect.
Oh crap.
That one stupid song. Why? So stupid. Okay. Oh frick! Come on. Duty. Courtyard door. I'm not even gonna change the sound effects of their file name. They're all gonna have the same file name as their actual respective ones from actual doors. So if people looked at the files, they would see the actual files from doors. Like, what? So more lore.
Shut the fuck up.
I just realized in my code, I forgot to set how many grate pipes have been like spawned to 0 after the completion of the code. So that means that you can't spawn any more grate pipes in the next ones. Let's see if this works now, because I think I fixed it. I think I messed up. My code doesn't go back to the start afterwards. Well, that's not good. I forgot. Holy crap! It's a lot of code. It's laggy. Right back into attempts. And then for you, go right back into attempts. I just realized the reason why there wasn't a lot of pipe spawning, and sometimes there was like very little pipes, is because I forgot to make it go back to the start every time there was a failed pipe. Or try to spawn another pipe after there's a failed pipe. For some of them, not for all of them, just for some of them. Mostly for the one that I just added, but yeah. I guess I could just use reroute nodes for all the other stuff. I could have a reroute node for like everything. Crap, hold on. Named reroute.
Die for like 9 o'clock. Take a breath, please.
Huh, I can't name the reroute? Okay. Named deck. I can't spawn in a named reroute?
I make the
What?
same mistakes every day, and I blow up in my face. So fast, but so far. I say, crack like a go-kart. I run so fast.
Oh, what if I just like
I run so fast like a ghost, so I hang around. I watch you run around inside the underground. Oh boy, just get your magic sad. Outside the underground, I watch you run around. Oh boy, just get your magic sad. Hang around. I watch you run around inside the underground. Oh boy, just get your magic sad. Hang around. I watch you run around inside the underground. Oh boy, just get your magic sad.
what?
I'm singing the song.
Okay. I'm trying to save room on this code by changing all the stuff that goes straight back to the very start when it retries to just one single custom event that just does retry spawn. So yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'll see it. It's not like it's rerouting that way, but I don't know. Hopefully that'll fix what I'm dealing with. It's like because it kind of seems like it ends there. It doesn't really reroute. It just kind of ends. Hopefully that doesn't cause it to restart. Otherwise, I'll have to go back to the old thing, thingy-majigger.
Thingy-majig. Thingy-majiggy.
What? What's that one? That one pufferfish where it goes, it's not like that. No, it wasn't a pufferfish. I don't know what it was. Like a fish comes out of the freaking water. It goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that one video. Some guy freaking talking to a fish. He's like, "This is the only fish that talks to me." Oh, I can see some of my code doesn't go back to the start. Let's see here. I can probably fix that.
Time to pack anything today.
What? Where is the fail? Where is the fail? Okay, I saved a bunch of wires that I had everywhere. No, it was only like a few, but I saved a lot of wires that were just hanging around everywhere. I don't know if this is gonna fix anything or even improve upon anything, but hopefully it does. What the frick was that?
Nothing today. Oh, let's see. Oh, I totally forgot about the website.
What website? Oh, Unity Unreal?
Huh?
Which website?
The thing I was making one day, and you told me to make that.
Oh my gosh. It died so fast.
What? I'm scared. What? What happened?
I died in the game. I died in my game. I was doing so well. No.
All I heard was, woo!
Yeah, I know, because I died. Oh, I should definitely tell the players what sector they made it to at the death screen. I didn't do that.
Pretty cool.
So
But
people,
at the same time, you need to do like a what is it? I've used it before, like a text. It's like something because I was making a buckshot roulette game, and like I was like putting on like the rounds there, and I was like connecting to the character, and then I would get the like of like bullets that were in like live bullets or blank bullets, and then I would like project them onto the GUI. It was just like a lot. Oh, it's neocity.org. And I didn't have any time to pack anything today. Oh, oh. This content is no longer available. What? Hold on, what was the website that you used for like the coding your like Minecraft server website or something?
you mean Aternos? That's not how I hosted it with a website called I think it started with an R. I can't remember the name of it.
See my history, see if it shows on there. No, it doesn't.
Revive Node.
Real life node?
Revive Node. That's the one I used. That's the one I used before. You know, but yeah, that's what I used before. What the frick?
I'll just let's see. Edit site. Oh yeah, should I just play an audio? Hold on. You sent me the studio logo, right? Yeah, you did. Here it is. See. Save image. Never been done to pack anything today. Copy link. Then now I can put this into here and then now save. And it should have the logo. Hold on, what is... Oh. Yeah. Then it's gonna be this. Yeah. Then you copy and paste it, save, and then now view, and then it should show.
What?
File. You see the profile. Alright. And why does it not show the picture? Why does it not show the picture? I'll just not show the picture at all. Screw it. I don't need the audio anymore either. H2. So now, why doesn't it work? Have to pack any time to pack anything today. Let's see. Then I can do this, and then we have
Oh, no way. Hold on.
Alright, let's see what's wrong. A, maybe B. A. This is so confusing.
Hmm. Does the character still select? Well, the character would be deleted. What else can I do for this? Okay, I want to see what I can do because I think I have an idea. I might be able to tell. You can store values from the level blueprint into the game mode, and that includes any other type of actor. I'm trying to get. Currently, the only thing I have it running into another actor is the level. Let's see, is that for the open door?
Today. Zoinks.
hair, so just like any hair. Need help? Just a this way.
Bring it back.
Where is it?
What?
I did not make. What the frick? I did not make it to Sector 002. Hmm? The game thinks I made it to Sector 002? Makes no sense. Okay, well, that's inaccurate. I'm not even past the first sector. What's going on? Should say Sector 1. Or, never mind, I guess it should say Sector 2.
Am I the only one who knows how to speak and look at the question? And that has to.
Oh, that's because it's the sector. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I know why it's like that. Oh, that's annoying. Man. I should have a value or something in here where it gets the sector. Like the sector name. Oh, get sector was
That was mine, so.
Dang! What the frick? Yo. It's a lot of numbers here. I don't remember how this works. Oh my gosh. Bro, my code is like, what the frick am I looking at? I don't even know. Greater than 10. Greater than 99? Greater than 999? Oh, less than 10. So that means it's like 9. So anything below 9, it'll do... Okay, so if it is below, then it'll do 0, 0, 0 plus the current sector plus 1. Okay, so this is for getting the next sector plus 0. This is for next sector plus 0. I want to get the current sector plus 0. So I'm going to copy this whole thing. I'm going to do get current sector with 0. All I need to do is change a few things with it, and it's just one number. So technically all I have to do is delete this, connect this. With this. Oh gosh, what did I just do? Oh, I didn't do anything wrong. Okay.
Oh, there's no way. I'm good. Oh, yeah. Mommy, it happened again.
Can I have the baguette? What? What was that sound? What was that sound? What the frick?
Ouch.
You made it to Sector 1. Whip, yippee. 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 I made it only Sector 1. Oh my gosh. I thought bro was approaching. I was like, what the frick? Bro was
Wait, what
approaching.
happened?
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the sound for the guy, the entity, the oh, I don't know, I don't know how to imitate it. Oh crap! No! Oh my gosh! I made it to Sector 2 and I died immediately. Let's go. Oh, he spawned right at the start. I didn't even get. Okay. Yeah.
It automatically spawn whenever you open a sector.
Well, technically at the start it does spawn in a sector. I think I should definitely make it so that the frick, what is wrong with me? That it checks that the sector is not Sector 1. Because if it's Sector 1, then it shouldn't, like...
Yeah, why does
shouldn't-
it just spawn automatically? That's weird.
Well, it's supposed to spawn automatically. Each time you open a sector. But I think it should have like a long delay before spawning. Like a random long delay before spawning when a door is open. But it also should check to make sure that there already isn't an existing Ripper or existing entity called Ripper. Okay, so I'm gonna do that right now.
Be
Okay.
right behind you.
Huh?
Watch him be right behind you.
Oh no, I'm just gonna work on the code right now.
Oh,
Yeah, that's so it's he's not gonna be behind me. No.
oh, because it shows me like it's like a little bit delayed on the YouTube stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is really delayed. I don't know why. It's probably the quality. It has to send over. I don't know. It processes it. So processing in real time might be a little difficult. So what should the delay be from and then to? So like the minimum and the maximum of the delay, like 10 seconds to 30 seconds or 5 seconds to 20 seconds. What do you think?
Hold on.
Okay, I'll just do 5 to 20. So before he spawns,
It should be like from like maybe 2 to 10, I think, or like 2 to 5.
well, you gotta take into account the time it takes to open the door. The door takes forever, so 2 seconds to open a door is not gonna be 2 seconds. So that's why I did.
Oh, 5 to 20.
Oh, oh, thank goodness! I forgot his despawn was right at the last pipe. It scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh! I also just remembered that if you're in an opposite pipe next to the pipe, if he goes near the wall of the pipe, he'll kill you through the wall.
I like literally just saw him like run towards you.
Whoa!
Like a minute
Oh, he's coming!
after you.
Oh shoot! No! No! Oh, frick! I died. Okay. I died. I made it to Sector 3 and then I died. I thought I could find a thing, but I couldn't. Man. I should turn off all the debugging and then actually try to play the game.
Hold on, I'm gonna open Blender and like make some rooms. Some like prototype rooms.
Oh, you should definitely make some rooms. I don't know how to make rooms, okay. So.
I'll try with my like very low experience of Blender.
Hey, it's probably better than me. I found a grate, but the grate isn't very useful unless there's actually an entity following you.
I don't really like. Hold on. So like.
I mean,
on,
right now, all we really need is an outline of a room. We don't really need any decorations or anything.
No,
I can
I'm
always
gonna
add the
search
decorations later.
I'm gonna search up a
It's like maybe like a laboratory-looking kind of room is what I'm looking for. I already generated a sector, right? Come on. There's 2. Wait, how many freaking grate pipes are there? Why does it say there's like 40 grate pipes?
What?
Oh no, there isn't. Okay, so there's just two. There's just two pipes and then 2 grates.
I'm getting a scale reference real quick.
I can always upscale it.
When you were talking about like the rooms, I like had a vision in my like head, like what it could look like. So I'm gonna try and recreate that.
I'm afraid he's gonna spawn in, so I'm waiting upstairs. I'm waiting in the grate right now. Later, when we... Okay, so my idea was like a laboratory with 1 door. You know, like those classrooms? You've seen a classroom. It's basically the same layout as that. With that 1 door in the corner of the room. There's desks there, but there isn't going to be a desk. It's just going to be a bunch of lab equipment. A bunch of tables with lab equipment. There will be like... Sometimes some rooms will be like chairs. Those little chairs. You know those chairs where they have you lie down on? But it's more of one of those like... Those experiment chairs. They're running experiments on things.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
And then maybe some chambers or something, like gas chambers, test chambers, I don't know.
What?
Maybe inside those chambers will contain like creatures and stuff.
So like, I don't know, is this a
I'm
good...
afraid he's gonna spawn in right now. Get up. Okay. Like, cause it's so, you can't tell, it's 5 to 20 seconds until he spawns, so. It's kind of scary. Oh, he's coming, yeah, he's coming, he spawned in. Oh, he ran right past. Oh crap, I can't see nothing. My flashlight ran out. Oh yeah, well I'll have to add the sanity bar at some point, but for now it's... Now the game's actually functional now that we have an entity, because it would be kind of boring with that one.
Sanity bar?
Yes, a sanity bar. So the longer you have your flashlight off, the more your sanity goes like bad. Down, up, whatever we'll say it to do.
Dude. That's such a good idea.
Yeah, so it makes it so you can't have your flashlight on at all times. But the problem is, no, I'm talking about the flashlight battery makes it so you can't have your flashlight on at all times. But if your flashlight dies, now you have to worry about the sanity bar. So now there's a reason for the batteries more than just darkness.
I sent like a florist, like how big do you want the room to be? Does it have a...
Hold on.
It's like... I think they'll have a lot of like room to walk around in, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find an image that might match what I'm talking about. There's obviously, pipes around the ceiling, but I need a nice spot for the pipe where they enter in. Huh. I guess this is kind of close. I found something, an image representation. It's close, but it's not there yet. It's kind of like halfway there. There's 2 doors. There should be only one. One of them will have the red coming from the bottom, but I don't know what color it'll be, so I'm just assuming it's red. It's just the size. You don't have to make everything in the room, just the size.
I'm trying to figure out something. See, so now I can just scale that. So now it could be.
Maybe when you go in the rooms, you can't have your flashlight on. Just so you don't drain your flashlight, but also, just, I don't know, like an added touch. Something, if the lights go out in the room or something, you kind of have to... Ooh! Okay, in the rooms, they're gonna have lights anyway, so I can make the lights flicker when you're in there, when the entities spawn in. What the frick? Am I going the wrong way or something? I must be going the wrong way. And that could explain why everything looks weird like that. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Bruh, I went the wrong way. There are 2 of those? Dang. What the frick?
I mean, right now I'm just making.
I'm so scared. Ah. Bro's about to spawn any second. I gotta run. I gotta run. Get in the park. Get in the crate. Oh my gosh. I'm waiting. Maybe some rooms should have a window. But you would have to not be able to see like any of the objects. Like I need to trigger off the flashlight and basically lock it when you're in a room. Turn it off and make it so you can't turn it off. Or I can have something where it forces it off. I don't know, because I have the problem where when I enter a room I forget to shut off my flashlight. Maybe I could just leave it like that. People would deal with a lot more trouble losing a lot of flashlight power. So they'll end up having to turn. They won't have to turn. They'll end up forgetting about it. Then they'll lose power and they'll realize they made a mistake, and now they have no power. And the rooms are gonna be the places where all the batteries are stored. So the grate is a nice addition, but I plan on having some like animations in the game for like these actual like entering the grate, or opening a door, or pulling a switch. But I know Mixamo has a ton of animations. You can hear a double heartbeat when he's about to spawn in. Oh, I
Ooh,
just
damn.
you scared the
isn't that-
crap out of me.
Sorry.
I know, cause I'm playing this game and it's scary, bro.
Isn't that map from Teletubbies or something? Swear
What
to
map?
God. The picture you took, the picture you put in, swear to God, that looks like something from, like, Teletubbies game. The creepypasta thingy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Slendytubbies. Slendytubbies, that's what it was.
Maybe it was. Maybe it is. Oh no! I
think
got in the
that's a
grate.
pretty...
I got in the grate. I got in the grate just in time. Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
so if I get this correct, do you want it to be that big?
Well, that is
Because right now I could just...
a little accurate, but I think about double. Trying to think, cause I mean, yeah, no, actually, that's okay. That's actually because we can use that as a starter for now, and then later we'll add more stuff to it. Every time that there is an existing one of those rooms, though, I plan to have a switch in them that you have to use to open the door instead of just opening with the. Oh crap! I can't see anything. Oh, good thing there's a door.
Bigger, and I just did it really quickly. So, I just didn't know, but now it's like a little bit wider. So like, but we
I
could,
can't see anything. I mean that is probably too big.
So yeah, I'll just keep it as
Yeah, the
what
one
it
before
was.
was just fine. But obviously needs a roof.
Oh, it does have a roof. I just hidden it. I just hid it.
Okay. All right, that's really all I need. It is the parts like separated so when I imported it's separate static meshes for the wall because I need to be able to have separate textures for materials for the walls.
Separate.
Okay, good.
Let's see. Export FBX. Then I'll just do starter.
I crashed the engine by pressing a button. What the frick? Man,
There.
this game's already turning out so well. Just the entity there. Oh my word. I'd like to let you play with it, but it's like it's not even freaking working. It keeps coming out with an error. Maybe what I could do. Starter grate thingy. Starter grate thingy. What the? What the? Alright.
But yeah, it's just the box, so you can like add textures to stuff and whatever you
Yeah, I'll
want to do.
just add
We go
like
to the...
I don't know. Maybe I should do like a metal floor. Should I do a metal floor?
I mean, I kind of like that you like put at the thing, like kind of like a checkered, but hold on.
Yeah, that tile does look pretty good too. That's probably what I'll do then. I want to make sure the features are working because when I went out, I don't know if it broke it or not.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure, like,
Because it crashed. I gotta make sure that it didn't affect it.
oh, it crashed?
When I pressed the button, I want to make sure I didn't lose any progress after it crashed.
Oh, okay.
You made it
hold
to
on.
Sector 1. You suck. It should say that. It should say, you suck. You freaking made it to only Sector 1. So I don't have a menu screen yet, but when I do have a menu screen, it'll be a place where you can go whenever you press the quit button.
Yeah, that's
When you
cool.
die.
Well, I'll be back.
Alright. I've been in the hills. 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 I've been in the I've been in the hills, dude. I've been in the hills. Right? Watch me get copyright strike just for making that sound. I've been in the hills. So like a tiled, like a stone tiling. That's what it should be. Stone tiles. Okay, let's see something. Nothing seems to be an indoor type thing.
What? What did you say? I said I'm for real a freak. Just let me know.
Pattern to pavers.
I'm back.
Pattern to pavers. Are you looking at my screen? Stone tiles facade.
I could switch to it.
Yeah, well, I'm currently looking at materials.
I mean, I found one. I'm just making an account real quick.
I've seen a lot of stone tiles facades. Those look pretty decent. I'm gonna download this one as temporary, and then whenever you're on, I will see what you got. I'll probably find some teared walls. Teared walls. Teared. Oh no. Surfaces. Okay, let's see. Maybe I could find some. What's that freaking drywall? Drywall. Yeah, fresh. Oh, that's fresh.
I mean, it's just an image, actual material right now, but maybe that could work. Oh, wait, you know what could work? Nope. Oh, let's see. Can we just hold on?
Pixel Bridge. I did not get my tiles. They downloaded, but they did not import. Clearly.
Oh no, you have to download it first. You have to download it first and then add.
Oh, I already got it in.
Oh, okay.
No, I pressed add.
Oh.
Not sure what's up with the tiling on this one. I gotta fix this. Tiling zoom.
Well, let me see.
Like 10? 10. Maybe 100? Let's see. So how's this looking? I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Let's try 50. Oh, that's actually a lot better. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Oh, I should definitely also have some lights in this room. I don't know if I'll go eventually. Maybe I'll have lights as a child actor so that when I ever want to edit with them or make them do stuff, their own specific stuff, like flashing, flickering, and whatnot, I can do that. That'll be good if I do that. Okay, so
I'm not paying $16. Sorry, what? Sorry.
$1,000 of what?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just listening to what you're saying. Ooh, why did I search up FNAF? I'm not playing FNAF. Looking for a fan. Fan. Wow. That is not the fans I'm looking
Hold on.
for. Fan. Oh, no, like an old fan.
Old fan.
More like a old ceiling fan. Ceiling fan. Oh, I don't want to pay for that. Ooh. That's an old ceiling fan. Oh, that's cool. Oh, man, I can't download it. Everything uploaded was Substance Painter can't seem to be downloaded. Bro, these people just like, what? Old ceiling fan. Oh, there you go. I found one. It's old, and it's a ceiling fan. That's a really old looking ceiling fan, but let's go. What was the
DM you something I found. You said yeah, I think I know what you mean. Hold on. Look at the model I sent you. Maybe that could work.
gross, dirty tiles on Legend? Oh, that is pretty close. Wait, is that the one you got from Quixelbridge?
No. Hold on.
No.
That's what the texture looks like. I do.
All right, I will look at that in a second. I'm just trying to get this fan imported.
Why does a
Old
hospital
ceiling fan? What's going on?
Why does a hospital bed needs animations? What?
Why?
Oh, it's like animation. Oh, I get it. Animations when like someone's on it. Well, actually, this one looks better. Oh, that one's paid. What? Flip?
I want to flip.
What the flap? Hey,
What?
that's what it's called.
You said albedo. So why is the albedo like that?
Albedo is the base color.
Ambient occlusion?
You know what albedo is, right?
Well, it's usually the coloring.
Oh yeah. I was just asking because like you're like albedo.
No, because usually albedo is shown in instances, like material instances, that are created by Unreal Engine. So I was a little confused why they had it on here, or why they even called it albedo on here. It just didn't make any sense to me.
Back is what? Our friends are so weird.
I don't even know what I would use an alternative to DevOps. DevOps is okay, but it just, there's problems with it I don't know how to fix. Ooh, gosh. I don't know how to fix. It doesn't always work properly. I don't know what's up with it. I don't really know how to fix it at all. I do not know how to fix. Convert selection. Ceiling. Fan. Old. Should I make it actually spin? I can do that. Should I make it spin though? Okay.
I mean, if you want like more realism, then yeah.
But it's kind of old, but it still kind of feels like it would if it actually even has a light. I don't know. I think I will. I think I will.
Ooh. Well, this looks like too old.
Oh, there's some really old looking stuff on there.
This could work. I'm giving you all of the like models that we could use.
Alright, good thing I already have a spinning animation, and I got that from I got that from my spinning camera thing when you die.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how I was able to do all that. Alright, I'm gonna test out this fan. I'm just gonna put the player... Never mind. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna just throw the fan inside the hallway so that you have no other choice but to see it as you're going through the hallway. It's temporary. Obviously. Obviously temporary. Just so I can see the fan blades and make sure they're spinning properly. Oh, it's like a slow spin. You see this?
I can see it right now. It's like loading still.
That's so cool. I don't know if I should keep it like a very slow spin like that because it feels like it's like low power kind of thing, or it just has like a small spin or whatever. I really like that emissive color. Very cool. Okay. Nice. I like that spin.
Cool.
That's a nice spin. The
Yeah, I like
slow
that.
spin
Cool.
makes it feel older. I like that.
It does.
Yeah.
Because it's like slowly running out of power.
Yeah. I don't know about the light though. I mean, maybe I can make the light like occasionally flicker. I think I could do that. So like every 1 to 2 seconds it'll turn off real quick and turn back on probably. Maybe every 1 to 2 seconds I'll run an event that just flickers it real quick. Because then I'll just be a better, easier way to trigger a flicker. Add custom event. Flicker. Okay, let me get a light though first. Oh, I should definitely have a version of it that's not emissive. Like a version of its texture.
Yeah.
So I can interchange it so it doesn't like glow when I flicker the light.
Well, can you screen share on Discord? Because
Why do you
like-
wanna? What's going
oh,
on?
never mind.
Going on?
It's-
Why?
It's
you
just really
wanna-
delayed.
Okay. Oh yeah, but that's gonna use a lot of like stuff.
But yeah, then yeah. So
My thing's already slow as it is. I don't know if there's like another Git repo app with no size limit. Oh, well, it says the limit's less than 5 gigs. But I don't know, cause GitLab's not much.
You want me to try it again?
No, I wouldn't. I'll probably have to find a whole other alternative to DevOps, cause it's so like not working right now. I'm gonna turn on this fan. I'm gonna add like a. Ooh, that's
Oh, that's the
cool.
core model I
With
made.
light.
And then what is this?
Ooh,
Oh
that's
yeah, this
awesome.
is the thing. I've made some models of my own. Like for the buckshot roulette thing, I didn't have $1 to pay for it, so I just made my own. They don't have any money, and it's just yeah, 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 yeah.
Whoa! Whoa!
What?
Why's it like that? That looks so strange to me. Okay. I want to put the player start somewhere else so it doesn't spawn them in there. Temporarily, though. I just put another player start in here then. And then keep playing until I get inside of it. Dang, is it just always this one? Okay. I need to disable this one. Okay. It looks a whole lot better when you're actually in the room. Yo! Look at that!
Hold on, hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah,
Okay.
it looks better.
I need to make it so it can actually flicker every once in a while, though. Flickering, I don't know, because I don't know if I want to make it like, sometimes I want it to go flicker like crazy, and then just like, I don't know.
But you don't give a
Like, okay, so since it's random, I could just make the delay sometimes like very little and sometimes very like quick. I don't know. I need to edit this audio file though, so I'm gonna have to, because I want to just have that one flicker sound effect, like bling bling bling. I don't know how to make that sound. Skip. Really? Oh, that's right. I'm just selecting onto it. Frick.
Queue is empty.
How long is the stream?
6 hours.
Oh my gosh. YouTube's gonna freaking kill me. 6 hour stream. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Play sound at location. I want to play the sound right at the main base of it. So get location.
What is that sound that randomly turns on?
Hmm?
The
Give me
like-
the.
it sounds like from a retro game.
What sound effect?
I don't know. I think it might just be my sound.
You mean this?
No, it wasn't that sound.
No, like the whole game itself.
Oh, it might be just the game.
This star up here, is that you think that's the thing making this sound?
I guess.
Yeah, that I don't know, like it's more of a falling star sound effect. I think that's what it is. Delay. Let's you can't really see it flicker because it's like instant. So I need to give it like okay, like a slight delay before turning back on, like maybe delay 0.1 maybe, because it's not even realistic because it's not actually flickering. There you go. Okay, that's cool. So now it flickers every once in a while. But now what I want to do, I want to add this to the room itself. So I'm gonna create a child actor. What was that sound? What was that sound? Fan. Ceiling fan old. Whoa. Okay, so now we have a little bit of a safe house there. Should I have the hole directly in the center of the room or in a corner? Because currently it's a small room and currently it's just a test. So what I'm gonna do is just make it directly in the center. I needed like a rep. Ooh, wow, this room is small. I'm gonna have to upscale it a little bit, maybe about 1.5, because the grate is like small compared to it. But now I look big. I mean, no, now I look small. Ah! I fall to the ground. I spawned in the actual grate. Whoops. Whoopsies. That's what oh Lord. Should I just make this a child actor? I mean, that would save me a little bit of time.
A child actor?
Of the grate, just the grate is all.
Oh yeah,
whole
yeah,
room
yeah,
is
yeah,
just
yeah,
a child
yeah, yeah,
actor. Great room. Great room 1. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, for now it's just gonna be a child actor. So now when you go into the. Okay, that was my bad. I accidentally put the player start in the wrong spot, and then I forgot to paste the positions back. Boom. Okay, there we go. We are back again. Let's see. I can hear it flickering. I'm not even near it. Where's it at? My goodness. The problem is I can't actually see the inside of the room because I haven't even cut out the floor yet. So I'm gonna cut out the floor. How do I know which one's the floor? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Okay, I found it. Copy. I need to place on a grate so I have a representation of size. But since the grates have a child actor in them, I have to find the grate mesh. Here we go. Oh my goodness. I have the wrong grate size. It's 2.5. There we go. Copy. Pasty. Okay. Now edit E. Modeling E. Cut out E. Yeah, it's polycut. There you go. So now you can actually see through the grate because I just cut a hole into the floor. I don't think this one has a grate. Ah, this one didn't spawn a grate. No. When does it want to go into the grate? I'm trying to test. Oh. Oh, frick. There's no grate. So if this entity spawns, I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. I better run. Oh, there's a grate pipe. Let's go. Run, run, run. Oh, gosh. I better go quick. Oh, nice. I can see through the floor, too. Dude, I like how it actually puts light through the grate. It looks so cool. So when you actually run across here, you could just see all this light casting down. Now you're in the room. Let's go. I'm in the room.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's a big grate, though.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
the room would have to be bigger to actually make it look less weird, and the room would have to be in a different position. But we can worry about that later. I think I'll add like some batteries into the game you can pick up. I actually have an object I created for the interaction system. Yeah, cube interactable. I could just use this as like the base interaction because it actually deletes itself after you pick it up or click on it. So, battery interactable. And now I just need a battery thing. I think I had one before, but I'm not going to do the same one. Battery 3D model. I need one. Well, that's certainly close. But I'm just looking for like... I don't really care what battery model is. Just a battery model. For now, I will definitely make better battery models later. Old battery. Ooh, that's cool. An old battery. Wow. That actually looks nice. Download. Day format. Oh, it doesn't know what a day file is. Okay. Okay, so my computer can't identify what a day file is, so I'm gonna download it as GLB instead.
What can it not figure out?
I just ended up downloading it as GLB. It's okay. I got it. Holy crap! That crashed instantly as soon as I freaking threw it in.
You said you want the room to be bigger?
Well, not right now. I'm trying to save all that for later, but I'm trying to work on the next, like the batteries, the interactables.
Oh, the batteries.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I already got a battery model. I'm just trying to put it in.
I mean, I do like Terraria. It's kind of calming.
To what?
Terraria.
Oh, Terraria. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Where to tell my dude.
Problem is that's just the battery. There's this. I mean, I can have both. I could just do this. Boom. Now we have both. Easy. Done. Okay. Now I can turn this into an actual. Well, I gotta copy this actually. I gotta put it into my other. Yeah, that's right. When I made the. Oh, no, hold on. It's still there. My battery interactable. What the frick? Where's the battery at? Whoa. Whoa. It's that small. I can't even see it. Oh, it's not even there. That's why I can't see it. Not even existing. Hold on. I'm gonna have to re-import the models. Well, I don't have to re-import it. I just gotta put the static mesh stuff. Static mesh. Okay, so now all I need to do is go to pipes and I just place it down in the room. I don't know if it's at each room. Wait, I'm gonna have to randomize it, obviously, but like, yeah, I can't move. Oh, my speed was at 0. Whoa, that is a small battery. Okay, what's the size on this dang thing? What the frick? That's into like 6. This thing is like incredibly small. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong side. Gotta push it further down the pipe. Okay, so now I can go pick it up and it will not let me pick it up. Okay. Maybe because I haven't set it to interact. Oh, probably that's it. Yep, that's it. It's not even on interact thing, so let's try that. I'm gonna let my battery drain a little bit, and then I'm gonna fill it up to full. Alright, battery. What? Oh, well, that was a little delayed on the fill up. Maybe you'll have a manual way of updating the battery, like bar, because it's like delayed when it updates for some odd reason. Where is my blueprint demo? Third person blueprints, third person. Okay. Okadoke. Let's see. Where does it get updated? Okay, so whenever it. Okay, that's. So I'll add a custom event. Update battery UI. So now this will update the battery UI. Just gotta connect it first. Maybe we'll just use a Google Drive for it. For the for the project.
Oh yeah, we could just do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on.
Oh, what is that yet? Nope, hold on. Go to my stuff. Battery.
Oh.
And then let's see.
So you can add to up to 5 terabytes in a Google Drive.
Well, that's with paid. I do have like 100 gigs. Yeah. But that should be quite enough because this project's not even that big at all. And I have a lot of storage left, so I can do that. It'll take a while to upload. It'll take a while to upload, but yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta change the. This has to be after. So then, update battery UI. So basically, I'm just gonna request it to update the battery UI, and then from after that, it's gonna enter this. This is gonna enter this. Okay, so now I can just. That wasn't what I was trying to do. There we go. Now I can compile and save. So now when you actually pick up the battery, it won't take 5,000 years to update the UI, and it'll update immediately. Because I have a manual update, but like event that I can run as soon as I pick it up. There you go. There is a battery pickup sound. I know that I can use. Why is everything silent in the game? I just noticed that. What's wrong with the sound? There's no weather sounds at all. Maybe it's because I still have my... I'm gonna try that now. No? What? Where's the rain? There we go. Okay, now everything's not freaking silent. That was so quiet. I was like, what the frick's going on with the rain sounds? Okay. So I'm gonna get an item like battery pickup sound. Oh wow, there is no I thought there was, I guess not. Battery pickup sound. Or pickup sound effect. freaking Game Boy sound effect. Oh, Doors probably does have a pickup sound effect, but just for everything, not just for one thing. I'm looking around. Light flicker. Oh, light flicker, light flicker. That's not it. That's not it. Light flicker general. I mean, I got that. There's a key sound effect, but just not. Nope. Maybe I just play the flashlight opening sound or the flashlight turning on sound just for the pickup because they're basically like close sound effects. They could definitely work both ways. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Flashlight open. It's like a click sound effect and it's perfect because it sounds like you're putting a battery in. Cool. That worked. Okay, that worked a lot. Okay, now I want to have the battery just spawn in each room. Now there's a battery now there's a battery in general. I need the battery to spawn in rooms. So I'm gonna create, well yeah, I'm gonna do that, but like, I don't know if I should make a child actor. Battery. Bless you.
They added Lethal Company to Fortnite?
Hey, what? What the?
What the heck? Yeah, it says they added Fortnite to. Oh my god, never mind. They added Lethal Company to Fortnite.
Heck, why'd they do that?
You go insane. I love you.
What happened to the model? What the frick? I literally just cut a hole in the floor before, and the hole that I cut is gone. Bro. I cut it again? Fine. It's annoying. Okay. Probably didn't save earlier, that's why. Frick? Oh.
I won't.
Well, that's weird. There's no ceiling fan either. That doesn't make any sense. So the floor's not cut through, and then there's no ceiling fan. Is the whole ceiling fan gone, or is it still there? Do I still have my code there?
Clean up your fucking mess.
Hello?
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear the ceiling fan sound. This
I'll
is
be back.
nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna cut off the stream. Y'all some other time.